hear things.
Yeah, welcome back, folks, to another Geeks on the Side stream with your host V and Burton. And today, as you can see, we are playing Pikmin 2 on the Gamecube. I keep forgetting. That guy, the voice in my ear, the voice in the ear. Yeah.
We have also a voice in our ear, so.
You know what? And then Jeebus, who's supposedly working on his video over in Discord. What's up? Jeebus over Discord. Start saying something.
Something.
Is it? The mic. There we go. There's the mic. Let's turn up the mic. There we go. Yeah, these are settings I didn't go back to because we've been using nothing but newer systems, so I just remembered I can't hear game audio with this either, can I? Hold on. I think I also know what I need to do. I need to turn that on. There we go. Alright, so that's on. And then this guy over here, can I get... I can't do game capture that way. Wait, is it coming through?
Hear anything?
Hold on, let me turn down Pikmin more. Here, how about that? Can you hear us now better? Alright, turn down Pikmin like that. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. I know why you can't hear yourself.
Right, this will play better on YouTube.
It'll most definitely play better on YouTube. I need to copy both of these. Copy these two.
Oh, copy the setup.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump them over here. Paste references. There we go. Now Judith should be able to hear himself.
Alright, now I'm talking. So I'm coming in louder than you guys now.
Yeah, no, I gotta fix it real quick. Discord audio. Which is weird because I should be coming through super loud.
Alright, you're coming in pretty clear right now.
Yeah, I had to turn it all the way up. I guess the new mic has to...
And now I can barely hear myself again.
Hold on. There we go. I turned you back up.
Oh. And then it came in really loud, and then I heard myself fairly loud.
Okay, I'm trying to adjust you as best as I can. How's
Technical difficulties.
Well, it's older setup, so...
I think we're good now.
Yeah, we're good now. So
We never actually got around to fixing the setup for the older systems.
Yeah. Because older systems...
That and Burton's distance and bass is coming a lot clearer than yours.
Yeah, it's because I'm turned away from the microphone. I'm actually facing the computer.
Yeah, and I'm kind of sitting right in front of it.
Yeah,
almost.
Burton's just right here at microphone.
Okay, I think we're good now. So again, hello everyone.
The voice in our head also joins us.
All right, so we're gonna get a little bit of
in my
the
head, and then we're sued by WWE.
game audio. Well, we probably won't hear much of the game audio.
Which is kind of sad. I do like the audio to this game.
I know, but I don't think there's a way for us to hear the game audio unless we.
I mean, you'd have to feed it through your current existing sound system, which might not be a bad thing if you guys have been playing with headphones.
Yeah.
Add that to the to-do list.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. No, the problem is Elgato doesn't support the old capture cards with the new microphone. I've asked them if they're gonna do that, and they're like, there's no point in us doing that because everybody uses the new capture cards. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm still using your old capture cards. Other people are still using your old capture cards.
But that's the thing is, that's their way of saying, fuck you, spend more money on our shit.
Exactly. And it's what it is because, and then when I asked them if they're going to create like a new capture card, a newer version of the capture card that I had for retro consoles, they're like, no, everybody uses HDMI now, or just converts it. Turn off the. I'm getting echo. I'm like, why am I getting echo?
Yeah, like it's weird that they, like, again, retro gaming is still enough of a thing. You'd think they'd have more cards so that people would spend money on their equipment rather than like going and getting HDMI adapters for older systems.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at my, you know, you've seen my game room. Like I've got everything connected, you know, composite or component up to my TV, and I've got everything in there from like Dreamcast and older.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, it'd be nice if I could capture from in there, but no, I'd have to individually get an upscale or something from the system. It's like, it'd be just nice if you could just do the capture card.
And that's what they suggested too. They're like, get an upscaler, and I was like, I want to get an OSSC or a FrameMeister, and then FrameMeisters have just they've stopped making them, so those are super crazy expensive now, and it's
again, it's like we would like to spend money on your stuff, but they don't want to spend the money ahead of time on that in case that doesn't give them a good return.
Yep. Well, it's all owned by Corsair now, so like Elgato, Corsair owns Elgato. They own Scuff, the Scuff controller company now. They own I don't know what other company they own too, but there's another company they own as well.
I mean, could it be possible when there's some companies does upscalers and well, no, because then they'd probably say that in their responses, where it's like, oh, buy this other thing by this company that's owned by our parent company.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh,
It's
time to
just
get off the
sound coming from the
soapbox.
TV.
Huh?
Sound coming from the TV.
Yeah, it's coming from the TV. That's why I said the microphone's actually picking up the sound from the TV.
Okay.
Ever so slightly, so we can hear it slightly.
Because I'm hearing rocket sounds, but I said, is it coming from this or is it that?
No, it's the TV. The microphone's picking up the TV for sure. So.
Anyway, today we're playing Pikmin 2.
Yep.
I mean, they're playing Pikmin 2. I'm probably going to load up Yakuza 3 in a little bit.
Going down the Yakuza, finishing up the Yakuza road.
Well, as I said, like I made a comment to them earlier this week where it's like, right now I'm in a cycle of I start a Yakuza game, I love it, I play it for a while, and then I kind of feel like wrapping it up, and then I finish it, I enjoyed my time, but I'm ready to start something new. And after a while, I'll see like a trailer or something, or promotional videos, or reference to Yakuza, and I'll be like, boy, I'd like to play a Yakuza game. And again, I start it up, and then I go through that cycle again. So like all the stuff with Ishin right now has got me thinking, man, I want to play Yakuza again. So now I'm doing essentially my replay of Yakuza 3, because it's actually the first Yakuza game I played, because it was like $10 at GameStop when I was getting interested in the series, and I really enjoyed it, because it kind of starts a new story arc pretty much, because by that time he's moved on and is doing something else, and it wasn't a great introduction to a lot of the side characters, but like in terms of the combat and the overall structure, I really enjoyed it. And then after I started collecting these series, I started Zero, and Zero is a much better place to start.
Yeah.
Now I'm going through 3 here, and now I'm like, oh, okay, these are all the plot points that I just kind of were like, okay, that's a thing. Now it's like, oh, I get that reference. I know who that person is, and all that. The only downside is that going from Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2, which are all remakes and all built off the same engine, now to just a remaster of a PS3 game where, combat wasn't as refined, the UI wasn't as refined, and everything. It feels like a step back on the gameplay front. Just because it hasn't been remade, but it's not Yakuza 3's fault, and I get why they remastered it as opposed to reconstructing the game on this, the old engine, because it's just a lot easier. But
yep.
I mean, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it's got the Tiger Drop. That's all you fucking need in Yakuza. Just Tiger Drop, interrupt your enemy's attacks, kill them on, beat the game. But yeah, we should actually probably be talking about Pikmin 2 a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, picks up right after Pikmin 1, and you come back. Now you have a loan to pay back.
It feels like Animal Crossing all over again.
I was about to say, it's like what, Animal Crossing cross Pikmin?
Yep.
Except in Animal Crossing, you have to do the money yourself, and in this one you have little minions to help you.
Yep. I gotta rescue Louie before he freezes to death. Should let him freeze to death.
You just had to jump out.
Yeah.
Wait, what the?
What?
Octopath Traveler is on Xbox?
Possibly.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
it's probably the Game Pass, probably.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass, but like you can buy it individually too. I like. Okay, so I was watching Zero Punctuation earlier today, and they Yahtzee was spotlighting a game called Penitent, right? I think that was what it was called. Pentiment, sorry. But it's an Obsidian game. One of the studios that was I say recently, but it was like a year or so ago, year and a half, bought by Xbox that I was really curious about. So I was like, okay, I'm going to throw this thing on my wish list. And then it was like, hey, since you put that on your wish list, here's a bunch of stuff. And Octopath popped up, which I'm like, okay. I mean, I have the physical copy on Switch that I'll play at some point, but
I still hate that they did the sequel on freaking cellular games.
For which one?
Cell phones, yeah. Octopath.
Oh, okay.
They did the same thing with Bravely Default. I've seen that's one of the like a mobile game spin-off of Bravely Default they did, and they ended support for as well, along with like every fucking other live service they've got besides Final Fantasy 14, because you know Final Fantasy 14 is a game and not designed to be an infinite money churner. I mean, say what you will, but I will fight tooth and nail like the amount of effort that they put into Final Fantasy fucking 14. Oh, it's $15. No physical version though. Maybe they'll keep an eye out. Maybe they'll do an IM 8-bit physical version of Pentiment. While they're working on Outer Worlds, which I am actively looking forward to, because the first one was pretty good.
I gotta find, was it Deliver Us from the Moon? Because I hear that was a really good game. And then they're working on the second one now, aren't they? Deliver Us from something else. Okay, I gotta wait for the Pikmin to get back.
Ah, okay, there it is. Deliver Us from the Moon, Wired Productions, Action Adventure. Haven't heard of this one.
Duracell.
Yeah, there's a sequel that everybody keeps talking about that's coming up.
Thriller set in an apocalyptic near future where Earth's natural resources are depleted. A lunar colony providing a vital supply of energy has gone silent. A lone astronaut is sent to the moon on a critical mission to save humanity from extinction. Will you save mankind or be forgotten in the dark abyss of space?
Okay, I'll press out and move the camera again.
Ah, but it doesn't support Italian. I gotta skip it. I'm just flipping through the UI, so yeah. It's got a 4.0. It's got a 4.0 review status. The first one I see here is that 5 stars. It's not Dead Space. That could be good or bad.
Is that trigger not working? Okay, there we go. Come on.
Like That's what these online shops need, with a modern perspective on developers. It'd be good to see, or rather, it would be good to go directly to a list of the developers' works.
Can't remember how to do this. Is this the way they're supposed to go? This is the way they're supposed to go, right? No. Oh my gosh.
Oh God, it's Chicago winter.
You need 15 to do the thing.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Oh, House of the Dead remake is on Xbox as well. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper than what I paid for the Switch physical version.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong? Not commanding your Pikmin to do the thing they need to do?
Yeah, I can't remember how to get them out of here.
Can you, so let's see. There's snow mound right there. Can you climb that?
Hold on. I don't know if
Okay.
I figure out.
I was gonna say, is the button clicking coming through on the mic?
Well, I don't hear it. Is it?
Okay.
It might.
I assume not if you're not hearing it. I was just conscious of it, considering.
Were you talking about the clicking of your controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, your controller. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about my controller.
Hardcore Uprising is only $5.
There we go. That's what I needed to do. I knew there was something I needed to do on Lily's side.
You gotta find the onion.
Okay, I've only actually got 3 games on here, and one streaming service that's got incredibly poor reviews.
For which one?
The High Dive
Oh, okay.
app on Xbox. Like, I saw crappy reviews. Like, I'll just watch stuff in the browser.
Yep. Red Pikmin.
Not
Likewise.
to say, but back to Pikmin, Nintendo's RTS.
You know, besides that other game that won't come out because of a war,
Which one?
Advanced Wars.
Oh, the Advanced Wars. Well, that's not RTS. That's turn-based strategy.
It is turn-based strategy,
But yeah, like they did push it back because of active wars going on right now.
with no idea when it's coming out.
Take a quick look.
So, oh, do you want Advance Wars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that was put on hold.
yeah.
Well, it was delayed a little bit. Adventures 1 2 reboot. Okay, yeah, it's just TBA. Yeah, they're
Yep.
gonna.
Yep. They put it on the back burner.
I was thinking,
You know what we got to do is we got to go to Russia. We got to kick Putin in the nads. Tell him no, it's not how you do it, and then everything will be fine.
Isn't he dying of cancer right now anyway?
Who knows? That's a theory right now because of how crazy he's been going in Ukraine. But that's been going for over a year now. So
when you're sick, it makes you do crazy things.
yeah.
Because most people just don't care for
When your mortality is staring you straight in the face, it makes men do crazy things.
consequences is no thing to worry about.
Yep.
Man, I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen on Saturday.
For
The convention.
Why you said
I was
that?
about to say it's like that's kind of a jarring shift. I was expecting you to say something with a bit more weight on it rather than
just AJ was like, because AJ looked at the store that's supposedly doing the convention, and they have a lot of pops, like a lot of pop figures.
Like if like the Downers Grove Disc Replay has a huge pillar of pop figures.
Yeah,
but
like
that
he
is going to be a
doesn't
big
want to.
thing.
Yeah, he's like, he just doesn't want to go there and just have it be nothing but pops. You know,
It's not going to be nothing but pops. Like, granted, it's not necessarily going to be like full of Transformers, which I was, which honestly is one of the things I'm going there to see if they got into some of the rare shit. But like, like so RomeoCon is what we're talking about. It's a convention that's fairly close to us. We're gonna pop over there and check it out. But it's Discrete Replay, one of the resellers in our area, is one of the sponsors of the whole thing. So they may, they'll probably have a booth. There may be some, used games. But mostly it's gonna be toy focused. So again, and we'll check it out. It's gonna be $5 at the door. The worst he's got is waking up early. So.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna be able to fucking do it, he can fucking do it. It's like I'm a goddamn zombie until noon. I completely understand where he's going from. It's like I do that shit throughout the week. And like especially the Downers Grove, where I usually check stuff out, like they've got a lot of good shit, and they've got classic Transformers. They had like 4 out of the 5 aerial bots. I'm trying to remember the jets that combined to Superion. Yeah, it's like they had 4 out of the 5 of the original ones in card for a time. So it's like they're gonna have some shit. They said they're gonna have over 100 vendors. So he's gonna be able to find something.
That was the thing that we looked at the other day. It was like, okay, they're gonna have 100 vendors on it. So yeah, it's not gonna be too bad.
And if it is all fucking pops, you can buy the goddamn giant Unicron that I sent him a picture of.
There we go. I got it.
Got it.
First puzzle figured out.
1 down, 50 to go.
Yep.
But have you unlocked multiplayer yet?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see. Now that we've united
Olimar, Louie, reunited at last.
Use beta form a single group. Next to take several action. Line and change leaders. Nope. Looks like it's just 2-player battle for this game, even though it's 2 players. Yeah.
Should have looked at the fine print.
Yeah, it says 1-2 simultaneous, but yeah.
Simultaneously in a battle mode. Yeah, fucking buying Hardcore Uprising.
Hardcore Uprising.
Yeah, it's a spiritual successor to Contra Hardcore.
I don't know, look it up, Burton. See if there's a way to play through 2-player on story mode.
Oh shit, the primary reason why I came here. Well, we got a couple people watching it. If you are into Sonic Frontiers, until the end of the month, they've got a thing where if you sign up for their newsletter, oh, that was weird. I just got an, oh, we know, that's right. Windows is connected to my Xbox account. I was getting alerts about my purchase for Hardcore Uprising. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But what I was saying is Sonic Frontiers, they've got a thing until the end of the month. If you sign up for their newsletter, you get a download code for the soap shoes from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as an alternate skin for Sonic. And I just got my code.
Nice. Yeah, it said it'll take up to 5 days.
Okay. Yeah, I got mine within 24 hours.
I did not.
Did you not? Because it hasn't been 24 hours since I initially told you about it.
Hasn't.
Oh, you're talking about the code thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my. I signed up for it last night. I got my code earlier today, but I initially signed into my Xbox in order to get that, and then I started browsing around for other shit. And then after I do this, I'll get back to Yakuza.
I got me.
So yeah, I think it's just 2-player battle.
Yeah, that's what I figured. When I saw the 2-player battle on the main menu screen, I was like, it's gonna be 2-player battle, isn't it?
I'm looking at the main thing. The 3 was the only one that does multiplayer.
Multiplayer.
Yeah.
4 will probably do multiplayer when it comes out.
Did they ever?
Yeah, they already announced it.
I mean, like announce a date for it. I mean,
I don't know. Look it up.
Will as soon as I get my Sonic Adventure 2 shoes.
No, Burton's looking it up.
Okay. I will leave that to you.
they don't have an exact date. It's just 2023.
Okay, so sometime this year.
It might be a holiday thing at the end of the year.
Could be.
The Pikmin is taking my Duracell battery. No. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Courage reactor.
Alright. I've got my grindy shoes for Sonic Frontiers when the DLC comes out. Alright, now back to my PS4. Hokotate. Hokotate.
Hokotate.
Yep. Where are all my Pikmin buddies?
The end of day one.
God, I hope they don't die.
So I found the thing online that was talking about how at the end of, I think it was Pikmin 1, each of the different colored Pikmin gets their own ship that leaves the planet. So it implied like 12 different colors of Pikmin. They're only up to like 5 or 6.
Yeah, which I thought Pikmin 3 would bring in.
The rest of them? Or at least more?
At least add more, but they didn't really.
I think they only have, what, 5 different colors? 5 or 6 different colors for Pikmin 3?
We had the purple, the rock one, the heavy one,
Yeah,
which they added in this one. We had the flying fairy ones.
Yep, the pink, small little pink ones.
There was like a. I know I looked it up when we were playing.
Yeah, we looked it up. I remember looking at it.
Not, does that include like maybe mobile only or spin-off exclusive Pikmin?
See, yellow,
Yeah,
red,
yellow's electric, blue's water.
winged, rock, white, purple. Because the purple were the bulky, heavy, fat ones. Yeah, those just those.
Yeah, it's with red, yellow, blue. We didn't get the mushroom Pikmin.
No.
Although, but we
didn't get purple.
Purple ones. We didn't get the purple ones.
Purple was in blue.
The purple and the white ones we didn't get in 3.
Yes, it is. They were in 3. I actually just looked up the list.
No, we got rock and the flying.
Yeah. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, every Pikmin. Yellow, red, blue, winged, rock, white, and purple.
Where are the white and purple at?
Okay, never mind. Those were mission mode.
Yeah, I was
They were in 3. It's
Yeah,
just the
they
mission
weren't
mode.
in the story. I was gonna
Okay.
say.
Yeah, I forgot there was a thing
The
called
mission mode, yeah. We didn't play the mission mode
Why didn't you?
because it was just literally just completing tasks. It was just do this in this amount of time. Yeah, so there were 2 Pikmins missing in that, but yeah, they've given us 7 types of Pikmin so far.
Around there, yeah.
Okay, so they still have ones they can use for Pikmin 4.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, why didn't they add in purple and white
In the main story.
in the 3, and then add additional Pikmin in? But they added the wing Pikmin and the rock Pikmin in 3 instead.
I figure probably if they put the white one, because white one poisons.
Yeah, I think the white one was.
Yeah, white one poisons.
Well,
They dig up buried treasure. That would have been cool. They're resistant to poison attacks and are poisonous themselves.
Yeah.
And then the purple Pikmin, they're more powerful than the average one.
They got more
They're
strength.
They're strength based. They're heavy lifters.
Yeah, they're. If I remember correctly.
They're the ants of Pikmin.
Yep.
What is this? A Pikmin for ants?
Yep.
Essentially are.
Well, I mean, like it's a foundation that gives them plenty of room to innovate from version to version.
It is.
So whether they want to do it all in the next one, whether they want to space it off of over the next 8 games, you know.
Watch the Pikmin 4. They didn't add any Pikmin. Or no, they'll add just one.
They
I was
might.
about to say, it's like it doesn't sound like a Nintendo thing to not add anything new. Like for the company that has been sitting on F-Zero because they claim they can't think of anything to do with the franchise. Like I imagine like every version of Pikmin that comes out will have something new to it, either a new gameplay style or a new Pikmin.
Which, like I said,
Or a new hero.
Pikmin 3 and yeah,
Not even new hero. Like they'd have to have something new from a gameplay perspective.
well, Pikmin 3 had both. They added 2 new Pikmin and they added a new staff of
2, I think. The girl.
3, yeah, no, all 3 of them. Because
Like,
Louis
you know,
and Olimar were
Louis and Olimar were a part of the game already.
Well, they
like-
had to find them, but yeah.
New characters I see as being an additional addition on top of whatever gameplay innovation they want to do with new Pikmin. Moral of this story is you can't drug Kazuma Kiryu and try to kidnap him because he's just going to wake up and kick your ass.
Is he?
Yeah. Like, Kazuma Kiryu is literally every shonen protagonist rolled up into one person. Forgot how I had everything broken down. I was chatting with some guys on my Final Fantasy 14 FC Discord, but I was like breaking down like everything that Kazuma Kiryu takes from like every other fucking protagonist. Like even when they move the series on to a new protagonist, like they have to make additional side games that show what he's up to because he's Kazuma Kiryu.
Have they shown him with a demon baby yet?
Well, they've shown him with multiple babies born out of wedlock. They've shown him with a guy with a demon tattoo on his back who acts like a crazy obsessed child. A specific demon baby? Don't think they have it. I'm only on the game, Yakuza 3 right now. Like, there's plenty of time. Also, it's really weird that there's a side quest that involves Kiryu learning how to speak in English, but everything's subtitled in English. So they had to find a way to differentiate from like the actual English he's trying to speak versus the English they are portraying the Japanese text to the audience for.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's mostly just a font change, but like it's one of those really weird things. It's one of those pitfalls when you're playing a game that is being translated in a different language. Like certain animes have done that as well, where they portray a character that was supposed to be English in the Japanese version as a different ethnicity or speaking a different language for the English dub or sub. I mean, more often the dub, but because they want to portray the difference in language, but at the same time, like, you can't just be like, oh well, they're speaking English, but we're speaking English, so if we do it straight, they're not going to get that.
The bag has been decompressed. Go, my minions, kill! Bring more sustenance.
Delicious.
Devour, devour.
Going for it. From behind! How dare you eat my children?
I'll eat whoever's children I want to eat.
So that can probably.
35.
Jeez.
Okay, it just means I have to go back. Pretty sure, yep.
Pluck, pluck, pluck. $25.
10 more.
All right.
10 more needed to retrieve the can.
Smushed can.
What type of can? Can of beans, can of fruit, can of worms.
So looks like a soda can.
Could be juice, you don't know.
Yeah. Juice comes in cans. I saw that in the wild when I was at Walgreens earlier.
Oh, I know.
Oh, Gamecube. Come on, my little Pikmin, keep up with me.
What about the GameCube? Besides the fact that it has a fucking $200 Samurai Jack game that I really want in my collection.
Do I have that game?
You better.
Which game?
The Samurai Jack game?
I think.
I hope you do, because I don't have to fight for it. Shadow of Aku. It was on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. I don't think it's bad.
Shadow of Aku.
Yep, Shadow of Aku. Yep, got it.
Oh, there you go.
I remember seeing that, and I'm like, man, should I pick this up?
Wait, so that game was
$200.
It's like
now.
$200 now. Yeah, like that is honestly, it's the most expensive game in my GameCube wishlist right now.
If I want to play, I'll just borrow it because that's a little too much.
I mean,
money.
I just love the fact that I saw it everywhere when GameStop was getting rid of their
I do
GameCube
remember
game.
seeing it there.
I was like, do I get it? You know what? Yeah, let me add it to my list. And I got it.
I was like even looking right now, like, oh, hey, Dustin Stark. Sorry if you posted a while ago.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the chat because I got my...
It's blocked off.
Should be Burton's job.
Yep.
But yeah, like that's one of those, like I played through the PS4 game, which can hypothetically take place in the gap when he's jumping through time at the end of the series. And like after that, I was looking at how much some of the other games are going for. I was like, I can get all these games, and then I looked at the GameCube one. I was like, oh god, that's expensive.
Yep.
I said honestly, it's the most expensive one on a wish list that includes like a Pitfall game, the Bloody Roar that's available on.
Oh, dude, the Bloody Roar! I just need the manual.
But the manual costs a lot.
Nobody has just the manual.
I mean, honestly, that's why I've started getting the habit of keeping eBay tabs open with certain searches for specific things I'm looking for, and just refreshing them daily. That's how I found the Rocket Knight Adventures one.
Yep.
Like someone actually had the manual for that, because I bought the game only. That one time we were going to like multiple used game shops, and then like 2 stops later they had one full in box for the same fucking price. So I was a fucking idiot. So I've just had the card only, so I got that, and I'm debating whether I purchase an official card, the official case with the Konami branding inside, or I just go to the one custom game carts.
Oh, I wonder, is mine an official case?
For what?
Rocket Knight?
Rocket Knight? I mean, it's got to say Konami in it. I know my copy of
Was it for again?
Genesis.
Genesis.
It's right there. It's the other one.
Yeah, it's Konami right there on it.
No, it's on the inside of the case.
Oh, inside of the case. Okay.
Yeah, Konami had specific branding inside their cases.
Yep, this is an official Konami one, and I got the manual. And what else do I have with that? I think that's it. Just the manual.
Yeah, just the manual.
I don't know if anything else came in there.
I don't believe so, but mostly any other supplementary material, unless it's a specific poster or something I really don't care about.
Somebody cut off the key tab at the top.
Yeah, I saw the tab on the top was gone.
That's a common thing with the Genesis cases. I don't mind that as much, but yeah, if you're picky on
there
it,
are 2 stacks there.
if you're picky, I can see that being a thing.
I mean, I'm not picky. It's just, you know, it slides into the shelf, and I'm okay with
as long
that.
as you have most of the case already there.
Yeah.
I'm sure the tab is not gonna really make no big difference.
Like, personally, the older a system gets, the less picky I am for like aesthetic quality or necessarily originality. Like, I'm not opposed to getting some of the custom game cases for a lot of the stuff in my collection, just because, again, it's mostly just like I want it all in a row that I can look at it.
Yeah, it also provides a layer of dust protection too.
Exactly, yeah. So I don't have to, pull it out and wipe it with alcohol every time I want to play it.
Yeah.
There are certain games that I think I shared the list with you where like they didn't have the hard plastic cases. So it's like if I can get a custom game case for that, then I'm just kind of hoping at some point the custom game. Actually, I haven't checked the website in a bit. I'm hoping at some point they do. Yeah, for the specifically the EA, like the elongated carts. there are a number of games like Universal Soldier that didn't get hard cases. I'd like to see custom game cases come out with something like that to fit them. Because that was one of the ones I bought a custom game case for that game, not realizing that they were not fitted for the EA elongated Genesis cases or cartridges.
Cartridges.
Yeah. I don't have.
Here's the last one.
So I didn't bookmark that. I should probably rectify that.
I don't know how to.
CustomGameCases.com. That's the site we're talking about. Got a bunch of virtual void cases through them, and they're really good.
Yeah, I got all my virtual void cases from them.
I'm just waiting for the EA shipped ones and the 32X. Though I think I've only got like one 32X game that I got without a box. But growing up with the Genesis, those boxes deteriorate incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
Even if you're trying to keep them in good condition.
I'm already aware of this game. Will I get my ship?
Nope, no ship. You gotta stay out in the cold. Oh god, that just reminded me.
What's that green spot?
Green spot's where it picks up the treasure.
Have either of you guys been interested in Inspector?
Inspector.
It's an anime. That's what the English title is called. It's been on Crunchyroll. Japanese is. Nope. Oh yeah. Kyoko Suri. Kyoko Suri.
I think that was one of the anime on my list I wanted to watch. I have to relook.
First season was okay. Second season is a lot better. And part of that is because, like, at least the very beginning of the season, like, it's a series kind of like Detective Conan that does really well when it's focusing on singular stories and fleshing out the background of additional characters while letting the main characters kind of interact with them and have the main characters' overarching stories intertwine with it. So, like, the overall plot is, you know, there's a girl who, as a child, was chosen as the goddess of wisdom.
I'm looking at the image. That's okay. I think that was on my list.
Yeah. Like, as a child, she was chosen to be the goddess of wisdom for the world of the yokai. But as a payment towards it, she lost a leg and an eye. She grows up. She falls for a young man who. His family was obsessed with immortality, so he was fed demon flesh as a child. So now he is not only immortal, but also every time he dies, he's able to steer events towards a specific outcome. So essentially, she becomes a bridge between the worlds of the yokai and the humans, and he is kind of helping her out. She is a lot more outgoing and talkative, while he is more reserved, but also more focused. Like, season one, like, the first half of it was really interesting, and the second half of it was kind of tied to the same story arc that kind of dragged it down a bit.
Is she on, like, a bench or something like that? Like, in the beginning, like the first episode or whatever? Okay, I've already seen that. That's old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no. Season one is. Season two starts, and the story arc they've got right now involves a Yukiona, a snow priestess, who finds a man who is betrayed and thrown off a cliff on a mountain. And, you know, she helps him out because it would be a pain in the ass for her to have him die there. But at the same time, he's got such horrid luck that all the humans he deals with always try to betray him. Mm-hmm. So after a while, they reunite, and they've got, you know, they're living together. And then he's accused of murder, so she goes to the goddess of wisdom to try and help them out. Like the way the story branches out, like even though it's focused on these two characters that are not the main characters, they flesh them out in such a way they could be main characters over like 3 or 4 episodes. And it's just it's really interesting, and you watch and you want to see these characters come out on top, because like he's had a very shit life. She's curious about the human world but doesn't want to integrate with it because she's not part of it, but at the same time he's distant and is willing to take care of the Yuki-onna. So it's kind of an inverse on the Yuki-onna storyline, where like as it's really good. And despite being labeled as a Crunchyroll original, which tends to have kind of a bad mark on it, it's actually a really good story and with really good characters. I really want to see how this plays out.
I mean, like I said, I watched season 1 back way when.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the one with Steel Lady Nanase, where it had the faceless idol with that came and beat people with steel beams. That kind of took the last half of the series and kind of monopolized the potential of the story, but it was also trying to resolve certain character arcs that were opened at the beginning of the series. I know
Ancient Magus Bride looks like it's going to get a 2nd season soon, which I thought was interesting.
Let me take a look. Not familiar with that one. I haven't watched it myself, but I am aware of the title.
Okay, so how do I use this again?
You need the
Waters.
younger for type.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Yes. Maho Tsukai no Yome. The Ancient Magus Bride. Yeah, season 2. That is spring 2023, so that'll premiere in April.
Yep. I don't know how to use that.
Hit it with a wrench.
Click.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay. How can I throw you? Can't throw you. Oh, okay, I gotta enter the hole.
Pikmin go down the hole.
Indeed. I thought this was like 3 where I just get shot up by tossing the bottom of it. Yeah.
You got to be careful when you're going backwards in the series, because sometimes things that are innovations for a later game were not present in the previous one. Found that the hard way going to Yakuza 3 again after playing 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2.
Yeah. Forgot there were underground areas. Yeah, should be where I go. Wait, Pikmin? Maybe? Come on. Bottle cap. There's a 7-Up bottle cap.
7-Up.
See?
Boop, 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 boop. That was just Bad Games reference to their playthrough. It was Power Rangers Rescue Force or something to that effect.
Oh my god. Burton and I are so far in.
I was gonna say, like, I know you're watching the Sentai version.
Oh yeah, so we got through Jetman,
and
we
Zoo
got
Ranger.
Zoo Ranger, and then we're on what's the
I think we're episode 20.
Kaku Ranger? Yeah.
No, Die Ranger.
Or no, is it? No,
It's Di-
Kaku.
No, it's Die.
Is it Die? Or
Yes.
you're right. It's
Kaku
Die
Ranger comes next after Die
yeah.
Ranger.
So we're on the Thunder Zords, and I can understand why some of this was skipped over. I mean, this one isn't as interesting to me as
No, it's based the whole Zodiac concept of the thing.
I know it does the Zodiac.
I know
concept,
but we wouldn't
but
like
like
it.
it's just the story just isn't capturing.
The one thing I found interesting that I discovered before I rewatched the season 2 of Power Rangers is the fact that I never knew up until that point that the White Ranger in the original Sentai version was a kid.
Yes.
And then I rewatched it. I watched all of his mannerisms from the Japanese footage. I'm like, this is so obvious now. It's also so fucking hilarious now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because of how much JDF had to like adjust his quirks to adjust the Japanese footage, where again you can see that he's supposed to be a playful child in the body of a full-grown man.
Yep.
And it makes sense, like they tried to portray Saba as like the the authoritative elder, and like trying to give him guidance, even though in the Power Rangers world JDF is becomes the leader and is like the most competent of the Rangers in most of the teams he's in.
We found an orange. And Jello.
That is a huge fucking orange.
Citrus low.
Yep.
You can get a fucking orange hot tub or something with that.
I lost one Pikmin. I'm down one.
Oh no. One Pikmin was murdered. You got to start from scratch. No Pikmin death run.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, it probably is. It probably
you can find one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search for that right now. No,
Well, you can
Pikmin
find
2, no
we-
death run.
We can find videos, but for us, no, that's not gonna happen. As soon as we get to those bosses will start getting them.
Pikmin 2, no
Final
deaths. Oh no, that's. It just says no deaths, so I'm saying. Pikmin 2 pacifist challenge. Can you repay the 10,000 Poco debt without defeating any enemies?
Oh wow.
Here we go. TAS, Pikmin 2, all treasures and 0 Pikmin death in 2 hours, 53 minutes, 57 seconds.
Jesus.
There you go. So you got to complete the game with no Pikmin deaths within a single stream. Something tells me that's. I mean, it's a TAS, so it's probably out of the realm of
Yeah.
physical ability.
It's a globe.
Specifically of Earth. Like that's specifically America, Canada, Alaska.
Yep.
Greenland. Greenland's pretty close there, though.
Looks like more the northern hemisphere of the globe.
Yeah, it's northern hemisphere of ours. You can kind of see Greenland off to the right. Can't see much of Russia though.
Yeah. Away.
God, that's just gonna be flashbacks when I flew to fucking Japan. Like tracking the flight because it took that way towards up to the north and towards Russia, then down to Japan itself.
See. Hello. There's lots of you little critters here.
I don't know. You do. Well, it's probably too late for passives run, but just immortalize them.
That's what I'm doing.
Kill them with fire. Use every part of their corpse. I just noticed it said final floor. It just got me thinking about what's it called, roguelikes.
Oh, this is a boss, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh no, this is a purple Pikmin? Yeah!
Purple Pikmin eater.
Yeah, the flower that I can turn them into purple
flower
Pikmin.
blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly, it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless.
They are restless.
They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flowers. Yep. What sort of being yearn to be tossed into flowers? You know, those flowers could be a Rafflesia. You know, those fucking stinky corpse flowers. Fucking inspired Vile Plume.
Yeah, purple Pikmin. Sumo Pikmin, that's right. They were
Sumo
sumos.
Pikmin.
Yep.
All right, which one's the Yokozuna? Doskoi.
I forgot the purple ones are sumo.
Guys, just make me. I need to watch the January tournament. It's been a long time since I watched sumo.
I'm not up late enough to watch it anymore.
You don't have to be up late to watch. Well, yeah, like you had the ability to watch it on your things, but like I've told you about the YouTube channels. It was like Jason's All Star Sumo and Kintamayama are like the two channels that I was tracking sumo for a while, like in and out. God, that's just giving me flashbacks. I was like, I was thinking about the time when I was going to Japan, where I was like, oh, I want to go see a sumo match. Oh, I was canceled because of corruption. That's the worst thing that could happen on this fucking Japan trip. And it was not. I should check back on. There are a number of sumo wrestlers I really enjoyed watching. I'm curious to see where they ended up. Because I think a number of like Yokozuna have actually retired, so I think the Yokozuna lineup's different than the last time I'd seen it. Yep, I'm going to keep that open in a separate tab so that I can check that out tomorrow.
Before I do that,
Let's see.
all my Pikmin and get all the stuff in the floor.
Let's see. Ring of Honor, Briscoes versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Kazuchika Okada. Want to keep that. Sessions with Renee Paquette with Willa Nightingale. Definitely want to watch that. Like a Dragon Ishin. Heated discussion with one of the actors from Yakuza 0. Definitely want to watch that. So, new tab it is. It was just like 15 minutes a day for when the tournament was going on. It takes to like watch the matches, but I just never. I would always get distracted around the time they come up. Let's see. Sumo Hatsubara Show 2023, day 1, January 8th. There we go.
Jesus, I needed 100 Pikmin.
100? 100? 126. You've got 101. Or no, you've got 070? I don't know how that's counted.
No, the bottom is the one. Yeah, I needed 101. I got 101. Because the purple ones equal out to be 30 Pikmin.
So yeah, so you don't need to put as many in there because the bottom number is how many you donated.
Yep.
And the top number is how many you need. So you're fine. Okay. And now you got 3 Pikmin.
It's alright, I've cleared the
Okay.
floor. I just need him to get this thing over there as fast as possible.
Which isn't very fast, according to how fast they're moving.
I know. $200.
200. Oh, you could have. Oh no, 10,000 is the overall cap of what you can get. Okay. Spherical atlas, aka a globe. There's a device resembling a microchip embedded inside, retrieving data. ...
Can retrieve the
Error.
data.
I could only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. Again, my voiceover is going to be a bit because I'm watching from the stream, but I'm listening through Discord, so
Yep, gotcha.
little bit of distance for the one or two other people that may be watching us.
3.
4.
Oh, 4? Okay, that means this thing has that.
Yon. She.
And away we go.
Ahoy.
Stop picking at it.
Now I'm scratching around the band-aid because can't have the blood dry out too much. I have to give me some more coffee in a bit.
Coffee. Wish I could have more coffee right now, but
Probably
I
need
gotta
to make a trip out to Mitsuwa sometime.
yes, you should, and probably visit someone that lives like 5 minutes from Mitsuwa.
Nah, I'm just gonna go
Who
to
is
Mitsuwa.
incredibly lonely.
Just mean we go to Missile and just forget about you.
Oh, fuck off!
I just need more tea, that's all.
Of course, that's why I go
I miss the
periodically.
bread. Oh,
The bread is good.
that you know that Asian market I told you that Naperville I go to?
Yeah.
No,
They
fuck
start
off. You
doing
go to
bread
Mitsuwa.
now.
You go to Mitsuwa and you like it. And you contact me when you come near. Because no one lives near me anymore.
And whose fault is that?
Does Tom not live near you anymore? Also?
No. He moved where my old office was around the time we moved to a new office.
Okay.
They're like I said, it's about a half hour for me to go towards him and 45 minutes towards you guys. So if anyone in our group goes near Mitsuwa, they need to fucking let me know.
You know what's funny? There's been a few times I went to Mitsuwa by myself,
Oh, fuck off.
but it wasn't.
Fuck it. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm literally down one fucking road from Mitsuwa.
But
if
it
you're
wasn't-
going
but-
over there,
but it
you
wasn't
could be
to go-
like,
but
hey,
it wasn't to
Jeebus,
go to
I'm
see-
going
but-
over there.
But it wasn't to go see anybody other than
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You're going near Mitsuwa, you let me know. Like if I'm going to visit my parents, I let you guys know.
Yep.
So, you go to Mitsuwa, you let me fucking know.
Nah, I still visit the Filipino side of my family, so I have to be punctual.
I don't care. As I said, Mitsuwa is literally 5 minutes from my apartment. The time you let me know that you're leaving, I'm gonna have 40 minutes to get ready, jump in the shower, and then meet you over there. You've got no goddamn excuse. Here's the thing, you've got no goddamn excuse if you're going to Mitsuwa
work
and
on
not let me know.
Saturdays? Don't you work on Saturdays?
No!
No, he doesn't work
Take
outside.
goddamn off! I work Monday through Friday! I've got fucking regular business hours!
Okay.
Saturday is the day I'm like, oh, okay, no one said anything. I guess I'm just gonna play video games and watch anime all day. Motherfucker!
Like I said, I wasn't there too long, so calling you to agree there for
Don't
a few
give a
minutes.
shit! Don't give a shit!
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No. In the past, 3 weeks, the only times I've left my apartment were to walk over to the GameStop by me and then hit the Walgreens for wine. That is goddamn it. I don't deal with fucking people. And as far as I knew, no one was coming towards me. And now you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been hitting Mitsuo up a number of times in the past few months.
Actually, it's not. I didn't actually say the past few months. I said I hit it a few times, but the last few times
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, but this is about 2 years ago.
I don't have a sense of time because I live alone and don't deal with people since
COVID started. Mr. Antisocial.
I'm not antisocial. It just takes me 45 minutes to be with people. I do when I walk to get wine or video game.
And we get Jeebus a cat.
But then I have to pay more on rent too.
Well, at least you have somebody to talk to.
I can't fucking win. I can't fucking win.
I don't know how you're not winning.
I'm winning in the sense that I spend a good chunk of my paycheck towards video games and toys.
Let's play the world's saddest song.
I'm living the best life I could
violin.
think of when I was like 8 years old.
Yep.
That's where I'm at. But again,
child mentality.
if you're coming up to Mitsuo, you send me a text.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, and it was like I
Don't give a shit. 2 years ago wasn't doing shit either.
Like
2 years ago was 2021. That was when things were livening back up. That's when I was starting to fucking go out of my apartment for the first time.
And I didn't think about you because I was always thinking about grab a few things for family, and that's about it.
Okay, I get it. Not thinking about me. Okay, from now on, I'm talking specifically to V. And and if Burton wants to talk to me, he can talk to me as well.
Don't kill my Pikmin.
No, I'm killing your Pikmin with my mind right now. Just like straight up. I want to see game over. Now I want to see you guys fail.
What's Burton fail?
Burton don't fail that often. Watch, the whole fail actually kills me.
God, there's more of them. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
They were there. What? A few of them just died. Oh no, this is the spirit of the enemy.
Nope, I killed him with my mind.
I did lose a couple though.
You don't have that capability.
Oh, sure I do. You don't understand. I'm the Greek god of inconvenient timing. You say things around me, and my powers unconsciously manipulate the space-time continuum. Things you want to happen will not happen. Things you don't want to happen will happen. My Final Fantasy 14 group has figured that out the hard way.
So yeah, that even happens to you in game.
Oh, especially in game. And like it determines, like, you can't play it either. If you say something in order for the opposite to happen, it won't happen because it knows you're trying to play it. I've had this discussion a number of times with my group. Like, members of my family have tried to trace the Greek lineage of my bloodline out, and it stops after my grandfather. So I'm presuming that my great-grandfather is actually Zeus, and I'm actually a demigod. But I cannot control my power.
Well, we'll just do the 23andMe DNA thing.
You could. I mean, again, my grandfather isn't a Greek immigrant, so I'm descendant from Greek blood.
I'd rather not figure out what I am.
You're a mutt, just like I am. You're a mix of a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
That's okay, because then you can claim a whole bunch of different heritages as yourself, as your own.
Oh, yeah. I was still in shock when we found out we have Irish in our blood. I said, yeah, that sounds about correct.
Hey, I got a flower Pikmin now.
Le fleur.
Like, I keep looking. I mentioned the wrestler Mia Yim to you a couple times because, like, when she premiered in NXT, her tagline was the Blasian Baddie. And I was like, I want to try and find some of her merchandise. I was going to send that to you so that you could purchase it and have like a hat that's the Blasian or whatever.
Yeah, let me know when you find something like that.
I will. Like, but I think she re-signed with WWE, so I think they play that kind of stuff down.
Gotcha.
I was keeping an eye on it because I was like, that'd be perfect for you.
Yeah. More Pikmin.
Good for Schmack Stamina.
We have a problem. The onion nest created has ceased ejecting seeds.
Nonsense. Make more seeds. It's not that hard. Interesting. It now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. And you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture into the planet at once. But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere?
I think it's probably the 5 that's carrying the strawberry.
Nah, there's no wild Pikmin anymore. No, there isn't. Because this is
Name Sunseat Berry.
%, recovered.
How sad is it that a number of the games in the GameCube era were about paying off your debts?
Or some form of community service.
Yeah, it's like, I get enough of this shit in real life.
But in my opinion, Super Mario Sunshine was actually pretty fun.
You were doing community service.
It was still fun.
Community service. You were cleaning up freaking graffitied area.
Still fun.
I mean, I had to do community service to the church nearby me, so it's like I related to that storyline. But yeah, like at the very least, like the gameplay of Sunshine has been the foundation for a lot of games that have come out since then, like A Hat in Time and Demon Turf. Even part of it is kind of a mystery where it's like you're trying to bring attention to the actions the person has framed you. Sitting on the same tile of choice for Yakuza in a while.
Oh, those are enemies.
Yep.
Buried underground.
There's a big pink ball.
Oh, it's a spicy thing. Okay.
Red berry. Contains ultra spicy essence.
So it'll probably have some use later on.
Yeah, it's the red berries from 3 that we found, remember? That do the spicy thing.
Well, then they originated from 2.
Yep,
Or
they
possibly
did.
1.
Possibly 1. I don't remember offhand.
Well, it depends on which order you're beating the games.
We're going in reverse order.
Yeah. Considering that it's a Pikmin 3 was the only multiplayer.
Yeah. 3. Have you beaten 1 yet? And then there's Let's Go Pikmin.
I think those are not multiplayer though.
Is it Let's Go or is it Hey Pikmin? Because I
Hey
thought Hey
Pikmin.
Pikmin was
Hey
a
Pikmin, you're right. It is Hey Pikmin.
That's what I say, let's go Pikmin. Is that new? Is that a new?
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember that one.
I don't know. Like at this point, Nintendo likes to have their their own way of looking back at their franchises. So I just assumed like, okay, we had Let's Go Pokemon. We'll have a Let's Go Pikmin as well.
Well, Let's Go Pokemon tied into the cell phone. Let's Go.
So Let's Go Pikachu
Pokemon Go.
TV.
Yeah, Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
To the Pokemon, yeah.
But it was like one of the more updated version remakes of an older game
Yeah.
with Pikachu and Eevee kind of being a replacement for Red and Blue.
Yep.
And they also made it easier. It was a lot easier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you literally a lot easier. You
Well,
didn't even have
yeah.
to battle to catch them. You just ran into them.
Which, in a way, like it does kind of for like predict how catching in the Scarlet and Violet is, because there are a number of if you get the right Pokeballs, you can just catch them right away.
Yeah.
You just don't have motion controls on it. Which reminds me, fuck, I gotta load up Pokemon Scarlet, because I got a buddy of mine on my Final Fantasy 14 group that just started Pokemon Scarlet, and I was gonna trade him some of the first forms of the raid Pokemon. And then this weekend starts the
Greninja.
Greninja, thank you. Which means I'll have to bring some trophies.
Yeah, I need to.
It'll start Thursday night, and then so my plan is to try and clear it Thursday night, and then drive out Friday to your place so we can see the convention on Saturday, and pray that driving back isn't a pain in the goddamn ass Saturday night or Sunday.
I mean, I love the fact that they said it was supposed to snow all day today, and it did it just last night into this morning.
It started again
Well,
already.
yeah.
It started again earlier.
It's rain. It literally got to the point where it was just rain. And
No, it literally was snowing when I got here. It started snowing.
It was snowing to a point that if you're doing travel to and from work, that it's a pain in the goddamn ass, which is why I worked from home today.
Yeah.
I was initially like, okay, I was gonna head into the office, and it's like my car completely sucks when it comes to driving in the snow.
Really?
Yeah,
it's all
but like if you remember, my old car was like a goddamn boat.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was wide and stable. Now, like I've got a smaller
car, yeah.
and when it's just me, like I remember driving back from your guys' place, or from V's place, and like a Saturday night before COVID, and I was sliding all over the goddamn place. So like I try as best as I can to not drive when it's like actively snowing.
Pikmin here.
There you go.
There's total Pikmin here.
Nonsense. Sacrifice yourself. Save the Pikmin. Save the Pikmin. Even though they are much more disposable than you are.
You sure about that?
Well, considering there are 94 of them and only one of you, yeah, they're probably more expendable than you are.
This version of V is a clone.
Clone?
He's a
If
clone.
you can clone yourself, why didn't you get a goddamn apartment near me so I'd have someone to talk to? Motherfucker.
Yeah, that requires money. That's a downside. If you do a clone, you have to have money to support that clone.
But the clone can earn their own money. My apartment's not that fucking expensive compared to other things around me.
Clones don't have rights. They can't earn money. Oh, hello.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, all you need is use the same goddamn, I was gonna say SSID, goddamn
Yeah,
Social
this is the
Security
boss for
number,
this
get a
one.
fucking job, and just contribute. I've got a fucking game room I could throw a futon and just fucking have them sleep.
Hooray, now it requires 20.
Yeah, I need 200 to get that bag down. I need to find where the rest of them are. Okay. There's an underground
Find the
area
underground
again.
again.
Yeah. Okay, so find the underground area.
That wisp looked like a pig snout and reminded me I need to play through Tomba.
Okay, I haven't played that in a while.
But what about Tomba 2? I remember when you were chasing
have
down
Tomba 2.
Tomba and Tomba 2.
You have an actual
have them
physical
both.
copy of both
No,
of them?
I bought Tomba 1 when EB Games was going out of business, and one of their stores had the game full
Yeah, I
with
remember.
manual.
I was with you because we went
Yeah.
to the GameStop in Aurora, the one that we always find
Yeah.
stuff at. Yeah,
yeah,
it was,
the one
yeah.
I got the Slime controller from as well.
Yeah.
Is that the one
And
where I found
then,
that Japanese GameCube controller?
Huh?
No.
Yeah, where you bought the GameCube controller from? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Tomba 2 I picked up when the first time we went to Midwest Gaming Convention in 2019, before everything closed because of COVID. that was one of the games I prioritized along with Strider 2. It was like, I want to get these PS2 games that I was really interested in that I hadn't played.
Was it from Midwest? I thought you got it from what was that game store in Indiana? Game Exchange before they closed down.
I'm pretty sure Tomba 2 was Midwest Gaming.
Because I remember you looking at the glass case and they're like, they've got Tomba 2 and
yeah,
we were all
at that
just
point,
like, yeah.
At that point, I was looking at it and I hesitated on it because I hesitated a lot of that trip because I didn't have the extra money that I have now. But yeah, Tomba 2 I definitely picked up at Midwest Gaming Convention, the first one we went to. Because again, I picked up Strider 2 there. I picked up a number of other games there. That was the one I hesitated on. It was the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner 2, the PS2 version. And I recently picked up the just the standalone PS2 version without the plushie attached to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like I have it, but I still need to play through them. I got to play through the goddamn demos so fucking much when I was younger.
Oh, for Tomba?
For Tomba, yeah. Like I knew everything you could get in that demo up until the point where the demo ended.
The days where you played demos.
Oh fuck yeah! I played that. I played Jersey Devil. I played a little bit of Medieval before I got the PS4 remake.
That's what I forgot to look up for a little bit earlier. Pepsi Man.
Which one?
Pepsi Man.
Oh goddamn Pepsi Man!
Yes, I wanted to get it.
Yeah, it's got a following to it. It's almost sundown. You gotta hurry up.
Fuck, 2 of them are missing.
They're in God's hands now.
Munch, 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 munch.
Where's the other one?
The other one's freaking out because it's the end of the day. I was like, oh God, where's my handler?
Oh yeah, I lost one.
It's just a lost child, that's all.
That's a lost one. I'm trying to find it. There's no time to find it.
Munch, 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 munch.
It's there somewhere.
Munch, 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 munch.
It's somewhere like, my guy told me to do this thing. I've been doing this thing for like 6 hours now, and it's not anywhere nearby. And it's almost night. I'm gonna be devoured.
It's probably the one random pig that hit you
It's
through.
random. I threw it.
And it tried to pick up something, so it's struggling to move.
Yep. We'll see it die here.
We're gonna see it die. Let's make sure we screenshot it.
Yep, there he is.
There it is.
Dead.
Damn.
Just
Said Jim.
myrtleized.
Oh, snap. Ouch. Today's report.
Today's report, you killed one of them.
I did.
You will never live this down.
And forgotten the next day.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Jim.
I thought
What was
his
it,
name-
Frank?
Frank.
Nope, it was Jim. We're telling you it was Jim, so you gotta imagine his name was Jim. But the important thing was that it had a name.
Damn it,
You gotta
Jim!
make
I'm
sure.
not. I'm a doctor.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a Pikmin wrangler.
Yep.
At least we didn't have to collect juice. Like they did in 3.
Yeah, that's the one good thing. You don't have to try and survive.
Next day's requirement: collect juice.
No!
Let's start building an army.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I found my French coach.
Did you?
Yeah.
Over DS.
Yeah. The disc replay in Naperville.
Okay.
Oh, so you're going to the multiple disc replays now, huh?
I was running through a few Goodwills. I said there's a Goodwill in that area, so I figured why not.
So,
About to say, it's like, gotta be careful we pick up from there until I come back on Friday, because there are a couple things I definitely want to pick up from Naperville.
Pick up all the cheapest ones. Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
I
I wish, like, there's certain GS games that I want to pick up from there, but the fact that they have them so close to the window and they've
It's
gotten
so
sun
faded.
damage.
Yeah.
Same thing with their
just
Switch.
like-
Same thing with their Switch games.
Yeah, I noticed the Switch games and the GameCube games are right there too, by the front door too. I was like, why would you do that? Why? Just why?
Because,
Or at least
they
have
don't care.
something. Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't. They don't care.
But yet they post like, hey, come in and buy our retro games, you know?
They did move some stuff. The last time I was there, they did move the GameCube stuff away from the window.
The
So
Switch
it
stuff
doesn't
is
get
the
some-
Switch stuff is still there. It's literally
yeah.
right in front.
So some of the stuff, yeah. And like at least the DS and 3DS stuff is like not directly on the path of the sun, so it's not as sun bleached.
Yeah, and a lot of their and a lot of their
PSP
DS games.
Vita
is-
stuff is right there in the
No.
sun too.
yeah,
No,
it's-
PSP and Vita is with the PlayStation stuff. It's
Oh, did
it's
they
off
move
center.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, because it
It's
used
like
to
in the
be
middle.
at
Yeah,
the
they
I
end.
moved it
don't
a
know.
long time ago.
I know it used to be at the end cap.
No, it's not the end cap.
yeah, they moved it into the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that was the place I picked up, like, I think it was the Indiana Jones for PSP. Excuse me. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I checked the last time I was in towards you guys' place back in December. Insert asterisk of link to the December games where I showed up at your guys' place. Back when we played fighting games.
I need the poison Pikmin.
No, you don't. You can do it without poison. Wait, no. Use the poison. Poison is always the gateway to breaking the meta.
Burton drinking.
It's not beer. Just because it's enough. Only you think it's
How
beer.
dare you drink alcohol, I say as I finish off this bottle of wine I bought earlier today.
Well, that's wine. It does spoil.
Not at my place, it doesn't.
Wine actually takes a little bit longer to spoil.
Again, not at my place. Actually, the wine I go through faster than the beer because I go through an entire bottle of wine in one sitting as opposed to beer where it's all split up.
Do you let the wine aerate?
No, I pop it open, I drink the entire bottle in one sitting, and I go from there. But Yakuza 3 used the word Laysmeister. Let's focus on that as opposed to my alcohol dependence.
Oh man.
He's dying. He's dying. He's dying.
Natural causes, natural causes.
Here, choke on this. Dying more.
There's nothing there.
Something popped up. Neo Geo Pocket Samurai.
Okay.
I gotta close out some shit. Too many tabs open.
Crash closes all your tabs.
Not crash necessarily, but
Slows
it's a
down.
pain in the ass. Well, it's just a pain in the ass to find shit. Like,
Oh, I'm seeing Rashawn's tabs.
Like I'll typically have like 2 to 4 tabs of YouTube open with stuff I want to watch. I'll have the Facebook chat open that I go between all the different chats I've got open. I got my how long the beat tab open when I want to pick another game. I'll have like 2 to 3.
Oh, there it is. So the D-pad right
The
there.
D-pad, yeah.
There you go. 2 to 3 eBay tabs open for stuff I'm looking for. Right now I've got like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking eBay tab or not eBay. GameFAQs tabs open with guides because I refuse to load back up Gurumine and try to finish that fucking game off.
Which game?
I got Gurumine for PSP.
Gotcha.
Like I'm not that far away from finishing. I just need to sit down for a good like 5-hour sit, and I can get through majority of the rest of it. But I've got all the I got one for general walkthroughs, and I've got one for the specific platinum medals. And I've got
Almost
2 tabs open for fucking Yakuza 3 for getting all the side stories.
That was finicky. It was literally right under the light, and it just didn't do anything.
It wasn't because it was uncentered under
Still
the
no
light.
glory.
Yeah.
Wasn't centered.
Yeah. Still have a little ways to go. Delve deeper with Pikmin.
Excuse me.
Delving deeper.
I'm back.
Hold up, beasts.
Golf ball or something. Okay.
Hey. Nectar.
Yep. This way. No. Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay. Screw it. Guess I'll just change some of you.
Yeah, the flower that changes the. I think they change colors. Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
So you just gotta pluck them out of the ground.
I know.
It changes to the fat ones.
The sumos.
Yeah, more color. Not just red. Purple.
There's nothing down this way, right? So let me go this way through subterranean. What am I missing? Oh, I see it. I didn't pluck it. There we go. Oof, fire. Oh god. Only one.
I guess you can't really do anything with them. With the, you just gotta be careful with the broken ones. Oh
Oh,
no!
you can get rid of the holes.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Just use your red ones. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's a Nintendo Famicom Disk System disc. Because it says Nintendo on it.
I didn't see the Nintendo on there at all.
As soon as I saw the Nintendo, I'm like, it's a Famicom Disk System disc.
I think. What game did I want for the actual disc system did I want? I forgot the name of the game. Because I had it saved on my eBay, but then.
I know one of the Zelda games.
The actual disc system games?
Yeah.
Cosmic Archive.
Oh, look at that. Found a mushroom coop.
No, yeah. Legend of Zelda Famicom disc system complete, tested and working. $70.
Okay, cool. That's it. That's all there was here. Should be everything. My Pikmin. Time to go one more floor down. Sub-level 4.
We're just going deeper and deeper.
Yep.
Found it. This, I think those things. Hold on, let me make sure it's this one before I say it. Nope, it is. Koneko Monogatari.
Oh, the cat game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I couldn't remember the name.
You dropped a Game & Watch.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Give me that Game & Watch. You come with me. There's a card over here.
I'm on Game & Watch. No.
Yep.
Dream Architect. That card is probably not one of them either.
No, the card is. I only have one Pikmin left after I grabbed all that stuff.
Oh yeah, because you have to go back. You got to go back to collect them.
Yeah. Okay, there's a way to go there. There's a way. There's another egg thing over there. I lost a chunk of Pikmin.
Whoa, you did lose a lot there. Looks like it was mostly the purple ones.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I don't see many purple ones.
Oh, there's only purple ones. I'll take them back though, so they can get their little flowers on their heads. There you go. 55 out of 56. Okay, I know where the other one is. Yeah, I did lose a couple there because I had 61.
I'm trying to transfer most of them. Change.
Let's Looks like it wants me to do that.
Buck Wolfer.
All right, I'm back. So it is entirely possible that in the time that I've been gone, that I knocked off one of the 360 games that was on my list. I will not confirm nor deny that.
Got it. You bought a 360 game. Virtual console or physical?
Well, speaking of virtual consoles, I was going through my 3DS and said which one of the virtual consoles to put in what was it, CLZ? There you go.
It's up level 4. You just have the red and purple Pikmin at this point?
Yeah.
Just have red and purple.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Because I'm not getting any audio from the stream right now. If you can hear me, because I can't hear anything from here.
Really?
Huh.
Oh, did Discord?
Discord crash?
No. Discord's there.
Looks like you're aware of audio issues, but I cannot hear anything.
Nah, we can hear you.
Either on stream or through
Type
Discord.
in that we can hear him.
Yeah, we can hear them. They can't hear us.
Pull it up on your phone again.
Still not hearing anything.
See how you say that?
Pull it up on your phone. Yeah, we can hear everything he's doing. Yeah, no, our audio's there.
I see on Discord. Oh, wait, no, that might be actually my side.
Okay, I was gonna say, we can hear you the whole time. We just tested the stream. Confirm that's up and working.
He accidentally muted us. God. He's rolling over, he's rolling over.
Yeah, never mind. It might actually be on my side. Hold on a second.
Roll. Roll the other way.
Ah, there we go. Okay,
There we go.
That was
Okay.
on my side.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
the whole time we were hearing you, I was like, what's going on?
What happened?
I guess my headset, even though I left my headset at my laptop while I went to take a bio, yeah, it wasn't pulling audio through. I was like, okay, I'm not hearing from Discord, I'm not hearing from the stream, but I'm also not hearing from YouTube, so it's not the stream's issue. I just have to restart my headset.
No other ways to get more Pikmin while you're in there? Or is
Nope, I just killed them all off.
Yeah, I mean, only having 3 is bad.
It's alright, I got this boss fight still.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure ya do.
Dead.
Yeah, that's it. I was sure you did.
Now can I get this stuff out of here?
Yep, that would be the real question.
What an absolutely repulsive life form. Nope, need 20. Now what I can get. Yes! Yes, it works!
It's pushing
It
the other,
works!
it's pushing the other one.
Yes! Moral victory!
I was looking at that. I said, wait, is it gonna go through it?
I pushed it out of the way.
It pushed it out of the way.
Damn
But at
it.
least it pushed it closer.
I was gonna say, it's like I stepped away 2 seconds to make some rice. What happened?
So when I grabbed the item, it started pushing the one that I couldn't get.
The hit piece.
And it literally pushed it almost all the way to the thing. Oh, that was great. I will now appear on your monitor. Nice. Treasure beach. Come on, pull it, guys. Yeah, come back down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a way to get a few some more.
Yeah. You have to come back down for it.
Whoosh, whoosh.
That's alright.
Okay, complete. Oh god, he didn't save. He didn't save.
And then sun power.
No. %.
Time to build back up my army.
Tell them to get to breeding. Better be fertilized seeds everywhere.
That way, that's water. I'll let that one get away. dare you? Yeah, I don't know how to get up there just yet. Going down. This way.
Then you find the cave troll.
Yeah, right.
And there's just the one that was eaten by a monster. Can't have a good party unless one of them's eaten by a monster.
Now. Just get down to the boss. Boss rush.
We're back.
Alright. And down we go. Which way do I have to go again? This way. Bum 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 bum. Do we still have candy left?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Sour Patch Kids.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take like 10 of you at a time. I'm gonna leave 20 of you here.
That's not the same boss you fought earlier, is it?
Yeah, it is.
No, normally not a different one because it's a different area.
No, it's the same ones. Half of you there. All right. Why can't I change my camera angle?
Because they don't want you to change the camera angle.
Ooh.
Goodness.
Eats it. Oh, interesting. I'm just trying. Oh, okay.
Now you can carry the head.
Yep. I lost 5 Pikmin that time. Back up we go. Pachoo, pachoo.
Now I'm playing darts in Yakuza 3, and like the physics and the UI and everything is a little different. So it took me one round to kind of figure out how everything's going. I got 20 points, and then the first shot the AI did after I had started doing that was 20 points. So it's like they already were beating me like right off the goddamn bat. It's like, congratulations, you just learned how to play. The UI is gonna fuck you up.
Indeed.
That's how it's usually it is.
Okay, where do I need to go now?
Especially because I'm used to all the newer Yakuza games where they make things a lot easier and more straightforward. And they got fucking 80 points in one round. She is going to fuck my score up because I can't seem to figure out how to get bullseye going. And give me 2. Aiming for the bullseye, and it gave me 2.
Clearly, you're not correcting for the crooked barrel.
As I said, like the other PS4 ones, Zero Kiwami, Kiwami 2, like you can actually aim, like especially 2, because like they give you additional darts that narrow down the you know where it can go, and here it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna go wherever. I never played darts as much on the original run. Hold on a second.
Burton, where am I supposed to go now?
Set a timer for Sunday.
7 minutes, starting now.
Ooh, that one. How many do you need for that? 200.
Yeah, that's what I said. So I have to find the blue thing, but I don't know where to find the blue thing.
Well, easy. It's the thing that's blue.
Okay, I think I know how I need to do. I need to leave all the Pikmin here.
Yeah,
I need
leave
to
that
go
and
in
then
the
get another
water.
100.
I need to go in the water.
Oh yeah, there's water. Yep. And then you
I've
probably
been avoiding the water because I'm like,
Let's dive in.
well, the red Pikmin won't survive in water. They're fire.
Sure they will. If not, they will evolve too. That's why I keep trying to breathe water. That eventually my kids will be able to breathe in water.
I'm sorry, one more time there?
assuming you have kids.
The idea is that my kids will be able to breathe in water if I sacrifice my own body. Surely I won't drown to death. Surely. Not at all.
surely-
It will not happen.
Man, I think you've watched too much Shin Kamen Rider.
I haven't watched any of Shin Kamen Rider yet. It's not out. Now, if you're talking about Kamen Rider Shin, yes, we
Yeah.
watched that movie on YouTube.
Yep, okay, that one.
There's a difference. But no, in this case, I've read too much X-Men. And I'm trying to get my kids to evolve beyond the baseline human, at least in certain ways.
Okay, which way do I go? I can't go that way. This way is the only logical way. But there's the poison. I guess I have to do it.
Always go into the poison. Get a resistance to poison. That's how poison works, right? Doesn't deteriorate people's bodies. It's just something you gotta get stronger and adapt and to tolerate.
I mean, technically, old kings did.
They try at least.
Some of them did gain immunity.
Not with it, not immunity. They didn't die completely from it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you take small amounts over the course of, yeah. It's like the women who try to poison their husbands and they give them small amounts over years and then...
They slowly get sick.
Yeah.
The Princess Bride. Like, the whole thing was the iocane powder. Build up resistance to it. And then he's able to put it in both drinks. Oh, I gotta alter the case. God damn it.
It's not working.
No, it's killing me.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do? You might have to look up where I have to go now.
I thought you said he's going on some water.
The water is a dead end.
Oh, okay.
I just did that.
Oh, there it is. So with that up here.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Just noticed on custom game cases that their Sonic and Knuckles display is something that they support. There's an asterisk that says case can be altered to fit this cart.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, come on. Why don't you just alter it on your own? If you know what needs to be done for that specific game. Sonic and Knuckles, there's only done on a fucking cardboard cart anyway. Come on.
Does it say where to go?
What was the name of the last area you were in?
This is the Awakening Wood.
Okay. Oh, you already at 4%? Oh, no, yeah. No, yeah, because I forgot the thing is still going. You said the Awakening Wood?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I just saw. Okay, remember said. Didn't we just do the Hold of the Beast, too?
Huh?
Hold of the Beast?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what we were doing. It's a White Flower Garden. It's popping up the next thing.
Oh, okay. It wants me to go to the next area.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what it's popping up. Yeah, my phone's about to stop the stream. So, phone die. Dang. Didn't eat lunch? Didn't eat anything today? I guess I'm making something for you later.
I had a bowl of cereal because our cereal's almost gone. It's almost
The Cheerios? Oh, okay.
expires in March.
Just get a thing of Pop-Tarts, get a thing of Sandwich Bro sandwiches, Hot Pockets, plenty of things you can just buy, throw in the freeze, and then heat up when you want to eat it. That's like 90% of what I eat.
Pizza Puffs.
Yes, Pizza Puffs.
If you would have told me, I would have grabbed a few.
Pizza Puffs?
Yeah.
And food for this?
Yeah, and we can fry them ourselves.
So where does it say to go now?
To the moon.
Like,
To the moon, Alice.
Unless you're not finished with the Awakening Woods, but you defeat the boss, did you?
Yeah. This is the one I took out.
Yeah, Empress Ballbacks.
It says I'm supposed to get a new area?
Let's see, read this before it dies. Oh, the beast. Hate you. Game spot. Choke. Americans, you need to continue to build your red Pikmin. Okay.
I want to know what
Sub-level 2. Let's see.
what Nintendo Famicom Disk System game this is.
Watch this the cat. Well, I would laugh. It's the actual cat one.
Wait,
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
It had Japanese on it. It's really blurry to read, yeah.
yeah, I can't read it from here. Maybe it's the castle one?
Okay, you got Dream Architect, Luck Wafer. Defeat the bird
Yeah,
enemy.
I can't even read part of it. It's so blurry coming in from the GameCube.
Locate this currently sleeping Empress Ballbacks. Wake her up and face her. Toss purples onto the Empress face. When she begins to shake, whistle. Okay. Recover the device left behind. You already did that prototype detector. Okay. If you did that, it says return to the stone entrance. Oh, phone, don't do that. Return to the stone entrance into the paper bag, blocking the right path. Toss your Pikmin onto the paper bag.
Oh, I need to change them to purple. Because they consider it's 30 pro Pikmin.
Yeah, okay. Their strength is considered more.
Okay, now I know what I need to do. Okay. These are considered 30 Pikmin. Keep them all there until I finish them all.
It's bugging. It's gonna bug me after a while.
Oh God. Oh God.
Knowing you're just gonna keep on munching on them, and before they know they'll be all gone. Then I don't eat Snickers that much, though. So
30, 60, 120. Okay, I only need 5. I'll take that with me. Real quick. Create some buggers.
That bug loves you. It's following me. Not anymore.
Okay. Back down into the cave. I'll get purple Pikmin.
Change all of it to purple.
Yep. And then just run through the area.
Just be careful of the fire pots, the fire holes.
Yep. Get out that way. There you go.
I'm back. That should be enough. Okay, I'm back. Cool. Yeah, what do you have to do?
I just had to convert some Pikmin.
Gotcha.
So I had to go back through the cave again. I'm just running through it.
That place where you can convert reds to purples, or
Yeah, it's got a couple places, yeah. I've already done the conversion, I just gotta get them back up to the surface now. Which way was the way out?
up. Gotta go up. It's upwards, not forwards. Forwards, not upwards. I'm always twirling, twirling, twirling towards devouring everything that's not a Pikmin.
Oh my god.
What?
So I tried to play the Story of Seasons Dorymon
Okay.
demo. Oh man, I forgot how meticulous that game was.
Is it meticulous?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the original Harvest Moon
Yep.
style. For a second, I thought you said Goemon. I was like, wait, they made a new Goemon game? And it was a Story of Seasons game? I miss Goemon. So I say that, I just picked up the one of the NES to GBA conversions for the Japanese version. Reminds me of the game that I've had for Game Boy Color for a number of years that I still haven't finished because it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I know. I remember. Because remember you on a road trip somewhere and like your 3DS was dying?
We were going.
Dying, yeah.
Yeah, it was the trip we made into Indiana, and I was playing that on my Game Boy Advance. So I was like taking snapshots of the passwords every time I could. And then, like, it's got to point. I've been stuck on the same level for a number of years because every time I get back into it, the platforming is so tough and the control's so loose that I always get to like the same spot every time. I still haven't finished that level.
I know you were close, and then I think your battery got close to dying.
Still got the password saved on my phone. It's like I can start it up. I tried loading it up on the Super Game Boy at one point, trying to get through it, but I still wasn't able to do it. Platforming is so nuts. I started getting irritated the more I looked into it because the European Konami Game Boy games had a Game Boy Color option, so I'm like, do I get all of them for Game Boy Color on there? Goddamn expensive.
Yep.
Like both Castlevania Adventure games are on there, and
I know I got one of the Castlevania Adventure games for Game Boy.
that's the US version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the European ones had the black carts, so it's like they worked on both original Game Boy and Game Boy Color, and they had the additional Game Boy Color palettes.
I know they were talking about another Castlevania collection possibly coming out.
I don't know. I haven't seen that. I prefer Konami do like a Bonk's Adventure collection, or like a just random Ninja collection that had Ninja 5-0 and Hagane on it, or like any number of things.
Yeah, they're the most expensive Super Nintendo game there is.
Yeah, it's up there. It's like, you know, they've got a number of games because they bought Hudson. It's like there are a ton of things they could do right now that they're not doing. And like same thing with Limited Run. They've got that engine they were pushing, and then they did the fucking Bill and Ted games. I'm like, well, those aren't rare. Why don't you do like any of the other games that people are looking for? Why don't you do like a G.I. Joe double pack? Why don't you do Felix the Cat? Why don't you do fucking Power Blade? You know, why don't you do a Bonk collection? Why don't you do a Pocky and Rocky collection? Why don't you do anything that people are actively looking for, where the original carts are pushing like $3, $4, $5, $1,000 fucking dollars? And they're like, nope, we're doing Bill and Ted. Like,
Need more Sega CD remakes, especially since disc rot is an issue with Sega CD games.
Yeah, like that. Let's get Sylphid on there. Let's get you know, the fucking, what else is on my goddamn wish list? Let's see. There's the Terminator game. There's okay, now I've got it loaded. Yeah, Afterburner. An Afterburner collection would be good. Get this fucking Sega CD one, and then the one that was on the 360 and PS3 shops. Let's do Amazing Spider-Man versus the Kingpin, the version that was on the Sega Genesis, but giving it the actual cutscenes. Demolition Man, Devastator, Fink, Lords of Thunder, fucking Popful Mail, which they didn't put on the goddamn
Genesis Mini.
Genesis 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be good. Is that said Terminator? Vey was another one. Wing Commander. I should probably pick up Vey on the one of the shops that I check at the beginning of every month when I get paid. One of them had it. It was like complete under $200. I should probably just bite the bullet and pick it up. But yeah, it's like there are a number of things. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I put the Kamen Rider game on my backlog.
Oh, speaking of, I looked at the Monster Rancher Ultraman, right? There's cards that work with it. So the Japanese NFC cards that they have for the card game for Japan, but any NFC card works for the US version. So you can take your work ID and sit there and scan it and get monsters. Yeah, I was like, wow.
We'll look in some of them cards.
You don't have to. I just said you can just anything that does NFC scan, we'll do it.
Well, your Animal Crossing cards, pretty much.
There you go. You got to pick it up before the next time I go over there, so I can scan. I think my I don't know if my office key is NFC, but there you go. The fucking amiibos. I'm looking at like a sea of amiibos. They all have their own NFCs.
Your amiibo cards too. Your two amiibo cards work well too.
That is brilliant synergy right there. If every amiibo gives you like a different Ultra Monster.
They do. I was watching people were getting perfect, oh man, like I watched a video on it. Like even the bus things, since they're NFC readers, I was like, dear Lord. Even your debit card, you can scan your debit card since it's got an NFC reader in it now. Okay, how do I get the rest of my Pikmin out of my ship?
Pull them out, kicking and screaming.
I know I've got 10... I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Burn, look up how to get the rest of the Pikmin out of the ship. Because I can't see a control to do it.
Oh, the ones you put it in the ship?
Yeah, the 10 purple ones I have in the ship. Because there's still 10 purple ones in the ship.
And you went to the onion.
It's not going to be in the onion. Because it's only there for,
Huh. Maybe you
You went to the onion, but just give you a sarcastic news story instead.
okay. Let's do this.
You know you found purple and red, right?
Yeah.
Apparently you can find the blue in the weakening wood.
Yeah?
Yeah. How do you Pikmin? Take a single Pikmin into the cave and skip so low until you reach the 8th one. Oh, so the purple one, that's the only we need the purple ones for now. Is it that cave that you was doing earlier?
Was it?
Yeah. Part 1. And this, put my phone on the charge, because yeah, you're dying.
You can't do the awakening wood yet. No, I feel like I missed something in the first area because it's showing me stuff I didn't even see.
You did kind of breeze through the first area a little bit.
Oh no, okay.
What?
No, this is a part one.
This is still part one?
Yeah, the awakening wood is still part one.
So you just haven't reached the area then?
Okay, I need to go back down. With a squad of 15. Back into that stupid cave.
Green coffee?
Yeah, sure.
Because that was more of the iced coffee.
Did you even finish it last week?
I think somebody else did.
No.
It's gone. I didn't see it in there.
No. Did you take it with you?
No.
We didn't finish it. Alright. Let's get more purple Pikmin. Oh man, I just got freaking offspring stuck in my head.
It's not a bad thing. Like which offspring? The yeah from Crazy Taxi, or like any of the other dozen other songs.
Oh yeah, there are dozen songs.
Okay, so I found it.
You do?
Yeah, the juice that fruit juice was blocking the whole thing.
Oh my god, you couldn't look behind the fruit juice?
Says the guy who the fruit juice was hiding something last week.
No, was it?
Something was hiding something last week that you couldn't see because it was something else was blocking it.
I
Ooh,
remember that.
I do. Now I got a little energy for now. Let's move those that away. Oh, phone charging.
Okay. So I'm gonna take...
I think you just got thrown on. No, there's a limit. Never mind. Because something disappears after. What's today? 25th, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, two more days.
For what?
The Greninja.
Yep, starts Thursday night. Well, tomorrow night.
I'm trying to think, did I even get a Pokemon, at least one or two Pokemon done for that? I don't remember.
Nope.
I should take a look because I think I mentioned someone that would be a decent selection, but we'll see when it actually comes out, depending on its moveset.
Yeah. Like I said, for fun, I like to trade a few Pokemon sometimes. Clodsire, I think I was gonna do.
Yeah, because it's dark and water. But it's also a poison Terra type, which means it's probably going to have Terra Blast, but it's going to be poison type as well.
Yeah, Clodsire is poison. And then if you have the water absorb ability, you'll end up healing with his water attacks. Or Greninja's water attacks instead of taking damage from it.
That's true, that might actually be a really good choice.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, what happened to the other guys? Oh, there we go. Where's the... It's over here. Yeah, no, I'm sure what to expect on Saturday.
One thing you should expect:
Don't expect
the unexpected.
Yeah, don't expect too much. Like don't have a high expectation.
I mean, they'll probably have a lot of comic toys. I know that for sure.
Well, yeah, like the entire thing feels like it's designed like to pull in local shops, probably like graham crackers and discrete play and stuff. So they're probably going to have more collectibles than necessarily games, but
Yeah.
$5 at the door. So they're going to have a bunch of vendors.
Well,
Definitely
it gives you something to do on
At least
Saturday.
100 local vendors. I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so it's like, you can go and you'll probably find something. There'll be at least one place that has one thing that is worth taking a look at.
Yeah.
You'll find at least one of something you like.
And if one place has that Centurion with the box of bonus stuff, we're definitely going to fight each other for it. We will fight each other on the floor, hand to hand, first blood. Winner gets all the accessories.
And then a chair to back to the head of the both.
You mean I find it first because Jeebus isn't good at looking at things? Especially at conventions?
But then I find it and I choke you out because I'm better at hand-to-hand fighting than you are.
And then AJ intervenes.
Then I see natural causes and then he walks away.
But it's not natural causes because you're choking me out.
I'll be recording it.
Only if there's a witness. Only if there is a witness.
You forget I'll be there recording it?
All right, fine. I choke you both out.
AJ's gonna be recording too.
Sometimes you just delete this part and maybe I'll give him the Optimus gun. I'm not giving up roller though. I want the roller for my my Optimus.
I just want the Megatron gun.
Then maybe we can come to an agreement.
And the Soundwave tape.
Maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe.
You're gonna have to. You will. You will come to an agreement.
You will be. You will be.
What happened to my other guys? Did they die?
They're dead. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I assume they're dead. Probably dead. It's Pikmin, they're dead.
God damn it.
Oh, hey, it is in chat. Yeah, so there was a figure released a few years ago that came with an accessory pack that meant to like add a whole bunch of cartoon accurate stuff to a number of figures that came out. But yeah, one of the accessories, like a few of the accessories, one of them is the
yeah, but I wouldn't be able to tell who it's from though.
The axe that you can put on the Optimus they put out. One of them's the roller. One of them is Optimus's gun, like the original style gun from the G1 toy. And then there are a handful of like scaled accessories. So like one of them is Megatron in his gun form, but in a scale that goes into the hands of some of the Transformers.
Starscream.
Shockwave. Yeah. Well, you can give it a Starscream, but like Shockwave's gun form is also an accessory. And then they had like a Soundwave cassette player in the scale of the other Transformers figures. Well, it's not just knowing your screen name, it's noticing that you're putting stuff on chat, because we're so used to not seeing anyone put anything on chat.
And then, also there was a message box blocking off who's.
Yeah, Burton couldn't see it.
Yeah, so like, yeah, that was an accessory pack that was on a figure that was exclusive to Hasbro's website several years ago. So we all missed out on it until it was sold out. I have their app. I've been looking at their app regularly.
Yeah.
But
I might as well just go in with everybody.
That's where, and like they also had like a number of minifigures that were in scale with the Unicron that they released. So like I think there was like an Optimus.
Maybe I'll look out and find some Super Sentai stuff. Maybe.
And then there's like a Super Sentai or Kamen Rider, because I've been noticing a lot of that stuff starting to make its way across, at least through Bandai's Facebook page.
I don't know with our local vendors, or at least our local stores.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Graham Crackers will have something like that. But
I have stumbled every now and again some random collector stores will actually have something related to either or. But it'd be like a few things though.
We'll see, because like it's possible that there are other vendors in the area that we just haven't been aware of.
Yeah.
So like it's another instance where like anything with a like a business card we should probably pick up and like add to our rotation of places to check out.
Yeah, I always do that. Yeah, I'll grab business cards.
Excuse me.
Give me a second, I gotta go do dishes before I settle down for the rest of the evening.
Oh, about that t-shirt place. You remember that frog place we keep seeing over there by Target?
Yeah.
That's the t-shirt place AJ was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never got around to actually checking it out. Because I think as soon as I saw that message, the place was already closed by the time I went out. But I'll look into it next week to see what the prices are. Oh, then you said we can also talk about business cards too.
Yeah. We gotta settle on a design though.
We still haven't settled on one yet.
No. I mean, the Agent Andrew's pretty, you know. Oh. Did I miss it? I must have missed it.
The purple thing?
Yeah.
It is further down, maybe? So your couple ones are still left over there, and that's what you intentionally did.
Yeah, because otherwise I'd be hit by the fire.
You said he can make a draft of the agent idea. It won't take too long.
Yeah, no. It's totally fine.
Cool.
Well, I can't say Coolio anymore. Coolio?
Yeah, I don't really used to say Coolio. Totally tubular.
Totally. Is this where I change them? Where I change them. Fuck it up. Oh, there is one purple flower up here.
There's many as you can.
Alrighty. Pikmin Park is frightening in the dark. The Pikmin are just running wild. Oh, what about American Psycho?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, AJ's just talking about stuff.
He was saying we got a meeting like Mad Men angle or different shades of white, gray, or cream with different fonts and all that crap.
We can go over things on Saturday. As long as he's gonna wake up. Gonna wake up? Huh? That's me saying it. Which means if I'm there and you're not, then that's saying something.
Watch us the other way around.
Oh, probably. He'll probably show up at V's place when I'm waking up and heading over.
Probably.
Because I'm a complete lazy ass.
Oh, man. How many more times do I have to do this? Until I can get the damn weight right.
Hopefully this is good.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. So far, it's been a pain in the ass.
That one's done. Chop that wood. Or smash that wood. Do whatever you need to do with that wood to move forward in the game.
Too bad it's cardboard.
Finally!
Finally!
The paper bag, for God's sakes.
Oh yeah, it
boy.
is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. That's true.
If you
Yeah,
in the water.
In the water. Just fucking
dead.
get over here.
They are fucking dead, you monster.
Oh, you got some blue tokens now.
I know, I see that.
See, I'm playing as Cosmic Kiryu, who never kills anyone despite the immense fucking damage he does to everyone he fights.
Hey, Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
That's not a karaoke song in Yakuza, so I don't have to acknowledge that.
It needs to be.
That's between you and the Like a Dragon studio.
Spontaneous update. We're gonna add this song.
Well, they'd probably they'd probably add it to Ishin. They'd find some way of doing karaoke because I think they've got a different rhythm game for that because that was definitely at a time prior to karaoke being a thing.
When does Ishin come out?
About a month.
Oh, okay, that gives you time.
Yeah. I was at GameStop and I was like, you know what? I want Ishin, I want Kirby. I'm gonna just pre-order Ishin and Kirby. I think Ishin is the 21st and Kirby is the 24th, which means I'm gonna have to walk over to GameStop 2 days in the same week. It's double the exercise that I'm used to.
Oh man, exercise.
Watch, it's like Blizzard those days.
Probably. But it's okay, because I'm like, if I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna walk towards there, I'm picking up a bottle of wine on the way back. And I've made good on that promise. For like a number of the weeks that I've been doing it.
He's a stay-at-home mom drinking wine.
Only without the mom part.
It was the minivan.
Well, as I said, like, wine is perfect for me because I can down an entire bottle, get to where I need to be, and not be completely hungover the next day. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could buy a bottle of fucking Kraken, but I'd feel like shit. I could buy a bottle of whiskey or Screwball, but again, get the hangover. It's like, bottle of wine, perfect. Give me a nice buzz by the end of it. And I sober up by the time I go to bed. And I don't feel like absolute shit the next day.
When the fella looked at Kathy, he said he ice cream and yelled, "Ack."
Well, I was actually looking at some of the Reese's ice cream bars at the Walgreens, so...
It's okay, we've been going to Walmart because Walmart's got the 50 cents for the Little Debbie's ice creams.
Yep.
So the Nutty Bar ice cream is like 50 cents. I've been getting that.
Oh, they got Nutty Bar ice cream?
Yeah,
Yes,
and
they
they've
do.
got like...
Motherfucker, oh
They
god.
got the honey bun one too, but
The honey bun is not as good as,
it doesn't taste that great.
Yeah.
But then again, it's just because probably Burton and I aren't that big of fans of.
We don't consume honey bun like that.
Yeah.
Well, I used
Jeebus
to.
does.
Yeah, but like I said, after I bought it recently, like I said, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, like I can drink an entire bottle of Screwball peanut butter whiskey in a single sitting. And I've got an entire box of nutty bars I've been working through, so it's like, that is right up my goddamn alley.
We found shoe polish.
Yeah, the Cosmic Brownie is a good one too, because it's even got Cosmic Brownie chunks in it.
Oh, I like this. I like the strawberry shortcake.
That reminds me, I need to finish off the. I need to finish off the milk I've got to make the Reese's brownie I got for to put in a mug that I got for Christmas.
Shoe polish.
It's even the brand we used to use as a kid.
Yes, kiwi. Yes. I was looking at that, so that brand looks familiar.
Yep. Kiwi brand.
I was gonna say, it's like, if you were saying bread, I was like, oh, okay, that's the. I was thinking, I thought we were talking about King's Hawaiian bread. I'm like, that's the shit I grew up with. Get the King's Hawaiian rolls. I started getting King's Hawaiian sandwich rolls for sandwiches, and then the Jewel by me stopped stocking them. Got pissed.
Well, they got expensive too.
Well, we killed AJ. Nutty bar ice cream. He's out.
Yep.
He's gonna die of the diabetes.
Diabetes.
Natural causes. His body.
Who did I just beat up? Oh, it's such a great commercial. Oh, what is that? Can I get to it? I can't get to it.
Nope.
Probably gotta toss them. See,
You say that, AJ, but you forget you're about a full year ahead of me. So the diabetes is going to hit you before it hits me.
Not necessarily.
You got to give me this one. You can't just.
What's your family history when it comes to diabetes?
None of your business. That's what.
Where's my phone?
Certainly, it doesn't tend to steer towards diabetes, and I'm trying to cover up so that I don't die by it. But at the same time, I also don't eat a whole lot of sugar outside of like the occasional nutty bar or something like that.
I mean, bread's still considered sugar.
Yeah.
Silence. Silence.
It's gone.
Excuse me. Nope, nothing there.
Oh, hello.
What? Chicken isn't vegan?
Chicken feed's vegan.
I mean, if you're making the fertilizer. But probably not, because the meat gets sold as meat and everything else gets mulched and turned into chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
That's where I go down.
I'm fine with, like, and all the protein and everything. Deep fry it, I'm good.
Air fry it. Trout in there.
I don't know, like, I picked up like the air fried Tyson chicken from the store, and I've had to season it because it's just, as much as even I'm not huge into seasonings and spices and everything, like the air fried chicken strips are just bland as hell. And again, that's me saying it, which means it must be fucking bland for
Burton
anyone
and
else.
I picked up some of those from Target. They are actually.
The ones we got were okay.
We got her seasoned. Yeah.
Were they seasoned?
Yeah. I also think we got the buffalo one too.
I
think it was buffalo and ranch.
We tried a few of them actually.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's what you need. I just went for the straight air fried chicken strips, and I was just like, oh god, that's where that cheesy garlic seasoning came into effect. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna pour that on. And
Jeebus is familiar with seasoning. Oh my god.
I am familiar with seasoning. Ever since I found that cheesy garlic seasoning when we went to the Renaissance place up in Wisconsin. Actually, what? I was there with Chris. I was there with, I forget everyone I was there with, but yeah, the one where I picked up the gauntlets. It was like, I tried that season. I'm like, yes, I want this on everything, and I've made true that promise.
Oh, was that medieval times where you guys went and I
Renaissance-
didn't go? Because
it wasn't
the,
medieval
the
times, it
Renaissance
was,
Fair.
Yeah.
They went with Jay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Months
Okay.
back.
Okay. Yeah. It was me, AJ, Chris, Jay, and Ka.
Yeah, because I think I was working that Saturday or whatever it was. Yeah.
Because I think I couldn't do it because I was thinking that the day they was doing
You had
dialysis.
Yeah, but they had a sample of the cheesy garlic seasoning on bread. I'm like, I ate it. I bought a small bottle. I ran through that small bottle by the time COVID started. Then I bought like the big fucking box of it. And I've been nursing that thing for the past
Now
year
you
and a
change
half.
your things again.
The white ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I put it on my pizza. I put it on my pasta. I put it on my pierogies.
Crackhead.
Yeah, exactly. Except it's garlic and cheese. It's garlic and Parmesan cheese. That is crack for my Italian blood.
It's actually got crack in it because it's the middle of a.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Jeebus is actually unconsciously addicted to crack.
Without knowing he.
You say that, but again, AJ, as I said, that's how I eat my pasta. It's like, okay, I got the pasta, do a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of butter, a little bit of Parmesan cheese. Actually, I do the double cheese where it's Parmesan and I forget if it's Asiago, what the secondary cheese is, and then I put the cheesy garlic seasoning in there, and then I just go full Goku on it and just like spoon or shovel the entire goddamn thing in my mouth. I gotta double check that now. Is it Asiago?
Asiago and Parmesan.
No, it's Romano cheese. It's Parmesan Romano.
Parmesan, okay. Because I have some of that downstairs.
Yeah, Asiago was just making me remind myself that it's been a long time since I've been to Wendy's. Asiago, I consider the fancy cheese you put on sandwiches. Romano works with Parmesan. It's a good
And there we go. White
second.
Pikmin.
Romano is the Parmesan, what Burton is to V.
Hey now.
But now I really want an Asiago. I really should pick that up next time I'm making chicken sandwiches at home. I usually go for Swiss just because it's
I
easier to
have
pick
chicken
up.
sandwiches downstairs.
Yes, you do.
We just need
There you go.
bread and cheese.
You know what we can do?
Nonsense.
We can do a pop. What is the Parmesan? Not Parmesan garlic. Because I still have some pasta sauce downstairs.
Make a cheap ass cordon bleu. You take a chicken patty, then when it's heating up, it's cool, and you throw a slice of cheese and then a slice of ham on top of it, and you just eat the whole thing with a fork. Cheap ass chicken cordon bleu. I still have a chicken cordon bleu in there. I haven't eaten. Maybe I should have that tonight.
Man, I'm so disappointed in Arby's chicken cordon bleu ever since they changed the bread.
Oh God, yeah. Ever since
Also,
the
they did
chicken got a
change the
menu.
bread.
Well, yeah, so remember they used to use the regular sesame seed buns
I remember that.
that they use for their roast beef.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
And then they changed the buns on those.
They got cheaper.
Oh,
They got
they
cheap.
decided to make it a fancier sandwich.
Or they tried to.
Yeah, so they changed the bread on it, and now the bread just doesn't make
It
it.
doesn't go well with it.
It doesn't. Yeah.
And it's been a bit. I've got the Noodles and Company.
We don't speak
we
of that.
don't even.
We don't even speak of that no more.
Oh, you don't?
No. So
I was getting in on it.
the bowls got smaller, way smaller,
Yeah.
and you're still paying. Well, actually, they upped the price, so you're paying even more now.
Yeah.
Like their bowls now are like the small little bowls that KFC would give you for the mashed potato bowl thing.
How's it going, Dredd? Yeah, I've hit noodles a couple times, and then that's the thing. Like, I started getting the cauliflower noodles at Noodles and Company just because, like, that with the one pot. I think it was the Alfredo pasta with the spinach and the tomatoes, the closest I get to a salad. But yeah, it gets kind of mushy.
I just refuse to go to Noodles and Company anymore just because the prices are just.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
And the portions, yeah.
And I
the
think
portions aren't enough for me anymore.
And then also, I think they also started getting rid of some of the good dishes too.
Yeah. Yeah, and then everybody started slimming down their menus. Like, AJ and I went to Denny's yesterday.
Denny's slimmed down the menu.
Yeah, and like, because of their late night menu, like, they don't even offer French toast at late night anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that might be a stock thing rather than
I think it's because of the
thing.
eggs as well, because the whole.
Oh, yeah.
Egg shortage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you're not dealing eggs, like I can't eat from the breakfast menu anymore. It's like I want eggs either on the side or as part of like a, like it's breakfast. That's one of the reasons why I've kind of like part of me has been like, oh, I want to hit McDonald's breakfast on the times I actually get up for my morning meetings, but other times it's like, oh, did they shoot the price up or anything? But I recently apparently they still have the same sale, so they probably don't have as much egg in their egg as you'd expect.
Yeah. Well,
But it's McDonald's, so what do you expect?
They use the liquid egg for a lot of stuff. So the folded egg is always liquid egg. So the only things that get the actual eggs, I think, are a few items. So that's why I don't think it hit McDonald's that hard, because they already do liquid egg. So
Yeah.
like they only make the round egg is the only egg that's real eggs. Sorry to say.
Well, you're using that McDonald's insider knowledge.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing you've gotten from all the years working there.
Yeah. Well, I only worked there for like 2 years, and then I quit that one. Cause,
It had to be more than 2 years.
No, I worked Arby's for longer.
I know you worked Arby's for longer, but I swear, like, cause ever since the time I started going there because of the Wi-Fi, like, it had to be. I could have sworn it was like 3 or 4 years.
Maybe. When did the DS come out?
Your first DS?
Yeah.
It was like, what?
2004?
Yeah, it was like early college years, I think.
Yeah, it was most definitely 2004.
No, I don't. Maybe late 2004, because I'm trying to remember back. 2004, I was in
November
we were
1st, 2000, November 1st, 2004.
I was gonna say it's like because I remember doing the Nintendo reviews in high school. We were still in high school at the time, and we had Game Boy Advance. We didn't have the DS yet.
Yeah, because I was still in high school.
Okay, no, that would have been the time I was working at McDonald's then. McDonald's was 2004, because that was I started at McDonald's at JJC, and then I moved to Arby's. Like not long after.
You were doing them both for a time too. That's kind of where I was thinking, because I remember it was 2005 that I think I was doing that I was stopping by your place, and
that might have been that summer before I quit.
Yeah, well, maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Because I know I made manager in like what six months. Or 8 months. I made manager in 8 months because they needed people. And then yeah, I think I stayed on until they started putting me on morning shifts, and that's what started fucking me for JJC. And I was like, no, I can't do this.
Okay, I wish I would have drawn that line in the sand. Fucking Jewel at 6:30 in the morning.
Ooh.
Dude, McDonald's opened at 4:30.
Ooh.
Actually, my place, Jewel did as well. They didn't put me on opening. They just had someone there for like an hour and a half. So
no, like I had people driving up to the drive-thru menu, like, because one morning I got there and I thought I started at 4:30, and he's like, "Dude, why aren't you open yet? I usually get my morning coffee by now." I'm like, "What?"
Oh, when you first started.
4:30 a.m. now?
Yeah. Well, like I knew about it because I'm usually up that late, you know, but. Okay, so
yeah, it's like I'm staying up that late. I'm not waking up that early.
Yeah.
I've had those times where it's like I've stayed up, even like in the current job where I've stayed up. And I'm like, okay, well, it's already like 4 or 5 in the morning. I may as well just stay up, get breakfast, and then go into the morning meetings and nap at noon.
What brand is the chapstick?
That's the normal chapstick. See?
There it is. Yep, that's the actual chapstick brand.
I was about to say chapstick brand chapstick.
Yeah, it's chapstick brand chapstick.
Survival ointment.
Yep.
I used it more when I went outside more, but now I don't. So it's just in my coat.
I mean, I actually use Vaseline now, just because
Vaseline works a little bit better.
It works a little bit better for me. What does that do?
Throw some up there and shake the shroom.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
You got some poison ones.
Then it unleashes the cordyceps, and then you get a game over. Because all your Pikmin are possessed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, there you go. Now you caused The Last of Us. Way to go.
Shrimmage.
Man, toxic toadstool.
Extra emphasis on the toxic.
Emphasis on toadstool.
Nope.
Princess
Well, actually, it
Toadstool.
might be because it's Nintendo. They can do that.
Exactly.
Princess Toadstool.
Check. Well, no. What you found is the very first toad. Wherever you plant it is going to be where the Mushroom Kingdom sprouts up from.
Okay, cool. So those guys are just obstacles in the way that I have to use the white guys for. Top-down view. It's totally GTA.
No, it's
I
RTS.
don't see no people getting ran over with cars.
This is the first GTA.
You can still do that.
Yeah, I was about to say that's about the only thing you can do in that one.
But it was top-down view. I think
It was a top-down view.
I think I
I
tried.
actually love the mission where you got the RC car, and then all you had to do is just chase down the car and have the RC car go underneath it, and it blew it up. I love that. That was so great.
Yeah, it was like the RC car or the RC copter, because I remember getting the RC copter in San Andreas, and that was the one where a lot of people rage quit on it.
No, I mean this was in the first GTA where it was just straight top-down view.
The top-down GTA, the original few GTAs.
Because I played that back on PC, back when I was living that PC gamer life.
I think I actually had it on PlayStation 1, actually.
Nope. I played Quake. I played Quake 2. I played Doom. I played what was it? Might and Magic 4.
Oh god, that game.
I was all PC back in 95 to 98.
What about the old Unreal Tournament?
I know. I didn't play those.
Oh, you didn't play those?
Yeah.
I did.
I was a little
I
bit.
used to play a lot of the Command and Conquer games, like Command and Conquer, Rail Alert,
Classic Sims.
Tiberian
City.
Sun. Yeah, StarCraft.
I did a little bit of PC back in that day.
I didn't do
so
it.
was
I
X-Wing.
didn't do much.
Because I couldn't afford video games back then, so I just played emulators.
Well, yeah, like the emulators really fucking helped, but yeah, the most of
lose
what
all
I
my
did at
white
that time
guys?
was Sims
PCs.
and
Having a PC.
and-
A lot of my guys.
Star Wars X-Wing.
Now that I think about it, all the computers back then that I played games on,
No,
it's from people from when me and my dad used to go scrapping. Back then I would just scrap the parts.
But I
him
would
out!
still
Take him
mostly
out!
do consoles, which is why like certain things made me sad, like missing out on what was it, Colony Wars. Like if I knew Colony Wars was a thing back when I was
think
playing
there
on
was
PS1.
another one that was on PC as well.
No, it was Sony only.
So
Yeah.
only.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm thinking of Total Annihilation was another fun PC game that was.
It's possible.
Descent. Descent was a PC game. That's what it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember Charlie and Jacob had it. We played that for a while. On their E-machines.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm losing Pikmin left and right. Come on, man. Go down already.
I think I had an aunt who had an E-machine. Windows Millennium.
No, they just went straight to Vita.
I miss Windows 98.
I don't. That was the longest time ago.
Yeah, it was.
You guys will have a PC with Windows 98.
You still have a PC with Windows 98 on it?
An old Pentium 3.
Haven't heard that in a while. Ooh.
Right.
Jeez.
My glove.
Yeah, now all that's left is his head. Oh, this is your old Switch case, I'm guessing that's sitting right there. No,
Oh, did I not put it back?
no, it's, yeah, it was sitting right here in your packer bag.
That's fine. That's how I get out. I could have bypassed him and gotten it. Okay. That's totally fine. While they're doing that, I'll put that back real quick. No. I was just getting up to put the thing back.
Oh, that's really bad. It has bothered you. Oh, yeah, you had time to wait for the
Yeah,
catch
I
up.
was like,
Knapsack.
I'm waiting for them to move, so. Bum, bum, bum. I also want to unravel that. Five-man knapsack, huh?
I don't want to know. Whatever you want to do, you go do it, but yeah.
Clearly, you're not looking at the screen.
Oh no, I saw the screen. I saw what you said. I'm like, yep. You do whatever you're gonna do. It's just not my thing.
You sure?
You don't want to go camping, Jibus?
Not in the 5-man knapsack. I'll bring my own sleeping bag. Nothing against people who want to use a 5-man knapsack.
Unless you're in a very Arctic cold, and you have to stay everybody has to stick together to maintain a certain body temperature.
But you see, that requires me to actually want to go into a place that cold, and I say fuck that. I've done my cold weather camping back when I was a kid in the Boy Scouts. I'm
What?
done.
Alaska Outback?
Nope. Not unless it's in summer weather, where it's sunny 24 hours a day.
So one day.
Yeah, like it is that far north that you get 24-hour days. Like the sun does not set.
Yeah, no, but it's only for like a couple of days.
Yeah. Like I think it'd be cool at some point to experience a 24-hour day, especially because when I was coming back from Japan, like I spent like 30 hours technically in the same day because I was traveling along the date line.
I I even got the confetti.
Got the ointment. That's the important thing. Can't have enough ointment.
Survivor ointment.
Yep. Damn it, Yakuza 3. Stop spawning so many goddamn people. Withdraw them all. Go bankrupt with Pikmin.
I can't afford to.
Nonsense. Just tell them you're good for it. Take out a loan.
Oh wow, white guy is really fast. Whatever. I think everybody else is just other. AJ is correct. You can sub for in for real egg, but that's a premium.
It's probably super premium right now. Ooh, and that's an oven to the face.
A boy and his blob.
I'm still waiting for my NES reprint cartridge on that.
Pre-orders from February 30th to March 5th. Limited run games.
That was last year. I was about to say that's the copy I'm still waiting on.
You know, okay, yeah, because somebody put limited run posted 8 hours ago.
Is that actually
PS5, PS4, and Switch.
Is there another part of that? Because they did the Switch version last year. I've already got for the Wii version.
For which one?
Oh, hold on. Boy and his blob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they did. Let me take a look at it. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so last year they did. I said the NES version and the Game Boy version. They did reprints of both of those.
It's a collection.
Those I'm still wait. Yep. Well, no, that was the collection. That was a reprint of the Wii, or a physical version of a port of the Wii version, and then they did a physical reprint of both the NES and the Game Boy versions individually, which I put money in on, and then they did the retro collection. Yeah, now for Switch and PS4. Okay, so yeah, that's both.
Yeah, it says it includes A Boy and His Blob and the Rescue of Princess Blobette.
Okay, so the NES and the Super Nintendo, or sorry, NES and the Game Boy versions. But I'm still waiting for the act. Yeah, because I think they showed that at their showcase in the fall,
Okay.
which I was irritated on because I'd already picked up the physical NES and Game Boy ones. I would have gotten this if I knew it was coming, but what are you gonna do? So I'm still waiting for my NES. Yeah, it's like I'd already bought the NES and the Game Boy version, so I'm just waiting for those to come in. Also waiting for my copy of Soul Cresta, but that's on what's it called? One shipping service they use that sucks.
DHL.
Yeah, DHL. I was tracking that one and Demon Turf. They were both coming in the exact same time. Then I saw USPS pick up Demon Turf, and they did not pick up Soul Cresta. So I think that might be just lost in limbo. Because it's been like a week and a half, and they haven't posted any updates. Just like, oh, it's delayed. I'm like, fuck you, it's not delayed. You fucking lost it. Like, you tracked it. It was in the exact same spot that the fucking other game I had ordered was, and then you lost it. Because USPS is like, we never received it. And DHL is like, well, we had it on a truck that was going out to the post office. Like, fuck off. DHL, you suck. It's limited run. Have a fucking just straight up USPS option. Because it's not like your current option is actually saving people fucking money. And also your special editions suck too. Outside of the fucking Neo Geo ones, because I actually want the books written by the guy, Jeremy Parrish, who does a lot of cool retro game reviews. He's going through the Master System now. But they're also doing Power Slave this week, so I'll probably end up picking that up as well. Just wondering at what point I can start bitching at DHL and Limited Run and be like, okay, well, resend a copy of Soul Cresta because I don't know when you're sending me it went to. But again, I also mentioned earlier that if they're going to do a lot of retro games, it'd be nice if they stop double, triple, quadruple dipping on the ones that they've already started selling, and maybe start dipping into the stuff that they could probably get access to, like Hagane and Ninja 5.0 and a bunch of other stuff, since they seem to be friendly with Konami. Get a Bonk Classic Collection. Get Adventure Island Classic Collection.
Okay, I guess I gotta go back to the first area then.
Yep. It's always backtracking. Backtrack until there's no track to back to.
Oh no, I needed the white Pikmin for this area. Okay.
Or did you?
I did.
Or did you?
I did.
Or did you?
It will kill you.
Can you though? So you only have red Pikmin. Or the yellow Pikmin. And the blue Pikmin. And the chartreuse Pikmin. Can't have Pikmin without chartreuse Pikmin.
You probably need the purple pigment for that one.
Yeah. He's a heavier hitter guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And get a bunch of white Pikmin. So let's do this.
Trying to find the one that you're missing.
Yeah.
And you just lost. Looks like you lost a few more.
Yep. I just saw the number drop down as you were looking for the one.
Oh, okay. That's where they are.
Oh, they were
Yeah, they found the nectar.
the nectar. Let them jump on the nectar.
Oh, I don't know where he is.
It's on the moon. Gotta go to the moon.
Okay, I need white Pikmin. White Pikmin.
White flower garden, civil everyone.
Why? But it's a niece.
Changing the.
I've already lost one as well.
Maybe. Because he's just hiding from you. Because he knows we did do it.
Okay, now I got all of them now.
You got them all now. Kind of.
Gotta get them all.
Pokemon!
I have to see when they're doing that new, when they're finally subbing that new series.
Oh, the new series to replace Ash.
But yeah, like, it's essentially Ash's final series. It's like I watched Pokemon when it first came to the U.S. I should be there to watch the series as his story is ending.
The Ash's final story.
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
I did lose one. One died. One died. Sad day.
Yeah.
Surprised you haven't
Throw
turned those
another
away yet.
Oh,
Throw
well.
another one off the ledge. Make sure they die in pairs, so they're not alone.
Is there a K? Is there a C? Nick and Knight.
I used to enjoy Nick at Night.
Yeah, because I had quality shows
Yeah.
like Gilligan's Island.
It was fun to watch
Bewitched.
with my. It was fun to watch it with my parents because my parents could talk about the shows when they were initially airing. But now, like, we're getting to the age where, like, the retro or oldies stuff is showing is stuff that was on when we were younger.
They don't even. I don't even think they do Nick at Night anymore. I think it's just all Friends.
Well,
No.
yeah, because that was the biggest thing that was on the air when we were younger.
I don't
just-
think they do Nick at Night, but I don't think it's really anything nowadays.
It's not anything to us because we grew up with it. It's not like when we were kids and, like you said, it was Gilligan's Island and it was.
I think it's more modern shows that, yeah.
No, stuff that we consider modern because we're fucking old.
Yeah.
Like that's the difference. You got to think like, people that were born in the year 2000 right now are 23.
Oh
They're
my
fucking
god!
adults.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I just blew your fucking mind right there.
No, we were arguing about this. Like AJ and I, literally a year
Millennium Council?
yesterday with one of the guys, because he's one of those kids. Like he works with us. He knows this. Well, I mean, he's starting to know crap because I'm teaching him crap. But oh man, it's like he's like rotary phones, 8-track, and I'm like, God damn it, God damn it.
We're branching into that. Listen,
Did you feel old that he doesn't know that?
Like, dude, he. We mentioned Walkmans and like CD players. It's like, oh.
That's how it is. That shit is like 20 to 30 years old. So when we were kids, that's how the stuff that our parents dealt with was.
Yeah, don't feel bad because with the disc replay, mine they had one of the old dial, not the button phones.
Yeah, the pulse phones.
Yeah. Some kids just, oh my god, these phones, these are so old. That's it.
You don't know nothing about rotary phones.
Yeah, I said you don't know nothing. I wanted to say something so bad.
They don't know anything about the stuff that was fucking old when we were their age. Like that's the thing right there. Like you're reaching that generation gap where it was like, okay, this stuff's not that old. Oh wait, it actually is that fucking old to the people that were growing up. We were in the 90s and we thought things in the 70s were old, even though it was only 20 years out. We're just fucking old. We need to start accepting it so we can start approaching it with that kind of fucking mindset.
Oh, I've already started doing that.
Oh yeah, I've been accepting it. How old I am.
I mean, I turned 37. What? Sunday? Yeah.
I accepted old when I turned 30. That's what I already accepted it. So yeah, I'm old now.
I just stopped counting after I turned 32.
Actually, I accepted old when I was working fast food still, and all the kids were like I'd start talking about crap, and they're like, "What the hell is that?" Like they knew the first iPhone. That was it.
Yeah.
Or iPod Nanos or whatever. Like they didn't even know like any of the other. Oh man.
All the other music stuff.
Yeah.
But they don't need to.
They don't need to yet. All right.
That's the thing. It's like technology's already gone
Ahead.
past that. They don't need to know that shit. It's just old shit for us to get nostalgic about.
crazy too, because one of my coworkers is 50. The guy sits right behind me, and I started talking about Laserdisc and like records and all this stuff, and he's like, "When the hell were you born?" I'm like, "86." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
He doesn't know any of that stuff.
Huh?
AJ has joined the chat.
Yes.
Indeed. He doesn't know any of that stuff because he wasn't. We found out the other night he wasn't actually over here yet.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
apparently,
he didn't know
apparently
A-Track.
the 1980s that we knew didn't happen overseas.
I also think that was still part of the Cold War era too, or like
Possible.
after it.
Possible.
Because you gotta remember, like, Romania then was still part of communism.
Possible. What was? Oh yeah, he didn't even know what 8-tracks were.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He'd never seen an 8-track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, culture's different depending on where you're coming up at and what time you're coming up at.
No, this
No,
guy's like
he's-
50. It's just he
Yeah,
grew up in
he's older than
Europe.
us.
Yeah.
That well, again, that's where you're coming up at comes in.
Yeah.
Like, there's a guy I follow on YouTube that has gone through like every single physical release of the Ghostbusters and TMNT movies, and like he like international releases too, so like Laserdisc and like VCD and like a whole bunch of other foreign
Dude,
formats.
I need to get anime on Laserdisc. There's a lot of like old school anime that came out.
Laserdisc is so fragile.
But it came out on Laserdisc over here, and it's never been re-released over here. There's a lot of series like that, though, that came out in the U.S. only on Laserdisc.
I'll bet you we can find them on a website somewhere.
On a website, yeah, but in terms of
Do you have the names of them?
Like, God, what's that cat one called?
Meow meow meow.
No. Jesus Christ.
like it's one of those to check too, because like, you know, Discotheque, like they'll
But like, yeah, like Dragon Something was another one too. There's like a lot of old school like anime that made it to Laserdisc in the US. That we just, I haven't seen any of those reprinted.
So now here's my question though. Like, first of all, okay, they exist on Laserdisc. Second of all, okay, let's say you get a Laserdisc player. How hard will it be to find these releases on Laserdisc in good enough condition to play? Because Laserdisc was super sensitive to like scratches and stuff. Like you had to baby that thing.
and I know that's why some of them had like their own cases where like you'd insert the disc through like a tray.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like a
then
tray
you-
case.
That's
Yeah.
you're talking about CEDs. So that's
CD, yeah.
RCA's
Okay.
attempt at so it was literally a record inside
It was
that
like a larger
sleeve.
UMD.
No, it wasn't even a UMD. It was literally a record that played video files.
that too.
Yeah, RCA.
No, there was larger ones, like, you know how the UMD is in the little slide case there?
Yeah.
There was larger versions of that.
No, that's all RCA. So RCA developed this thing, but by the time they put it out, Laserdisc had already been a thing, and DVDs had just started coming out. Like they put it out like
Way too late.
83 is when they put it out, but they'd been developing the technology since like the 70s. But yeah, because
Sounds
they
about right.
released it so late, Laserdisc was already established, and only select people bought these things. But Burton and I have a bunch of them.
Is that the one that I bought Tootsie?
Yeah.
I remember I had Laserdisc in some of my classrooms, like when we would watch
Yeah.
educational films in class. Like we had
yeah.
a big old Laserdisc player
Yeah, they had it in physics class in high
because
school.
our
Yeah.
library had it.
Yeah. No, in physics, he had the Laserdisc player up top. I remember, it was on top of the
Well, I
shelf.
wasn't in your physics class. I'm talking when I was in like 4th grade before I moved out here.
Well, okay. I just remember it in high school, because the high school had it.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in high school. I remember seeing it in my middle school days.
Yeah, no, I remember looking at that thing. I'm like, dude, that thing's a huge freaking CD.
Yeah, it was bloody huge.
Yeah. Then I was like, oh, it's Laserdisc.
Here we go. Laserdisc database. I'm skipping over those.
Oh, it's a bunch of hentai.
I was about to say, yeah, that's well, I mean, yeah.
That kind of gave it away right there.
Yeah.
Also, here, random change of subject. V, I noticed you changed the screen area and the Discord icons are appearing above your head.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Was that was intentional then?
Yeah, that's intentional.
Okay.
It's just
older games at a 4:3 ratio.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's a 4:3 ratio for older games.
Okay.
So I don't have an area to actually put Discord. So yeah, I just see Discord above my head. So everybody's popping up above my head.
you just gotta assume that we're all in the same room.
Yep.
That's how this shit's working right now.
Yep.
I'm not worried about that. I was just curious, like, because again, the format change. I just wanted to make sure it was intentional.
Everything's intentional, including the audio issues at the very beginning of the stream that you're gonna have to compensate for.
Story of my life.
Hey, we're keeping you employed.
You're not paying me. I'm doing volunteer work.
No, you're doing it. Yeah, you're doing it pro bono. You're doing it.
I mean, we're still doing volunteer work too. So.
Yeah.
You're getting paid in exposure.
I am actually. I am. You're right. You are right.
Can I not get those guys up there? I can't get those guys up there.
I'm getting exposure from this.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not a worthy compensation for the amount of time and effort you're putting into it. That's the difference.
I mean, in all honesty, look, like I want this channel to succeed, and I'm going to do everything I possibly can to make that happen. But even if it doesn't, I'm going to use this as a portfolio item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to see this channel succeed? Like and subscribe us on YouTube, and hopefully we'll be able to do so.
Well, like, subscribe on YouTube, and follow us on Twitch here so we can get a standard following.
Yep.
And then we can eventually become partners or whatever the tier is. I know they changed the names or whatever, and then we can really take off.
Yep. And then once I've finally taken off, I can start doing vlogs and get my own game store.
Yes, we can open up our own game store. Then all we'll have to do is have the customers fight you to let go of your collection.
I don't have this game. It's not my collection. It's my collection.
I mean, you don't have to.
But it's for sale, V. We need that to make money.
I guess some of these other games.
You can do the vlogs before to help bring attention to the stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Like. We've gone back and forth and coming up with ideas for shit.
We could try. We could try doing a little recording when we go to the thing Saturday.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. All right. Look, I gotta call this out. Whatever
That's
happened to the podcast you guys were gonna do?
I'm looking at V. We were talking about it. He was like, I'm gonna take charge. I'm like, okay, you come up with topics and stuff.
We like Burton and I started watching Super Sentai, so we're starting to. I'm building knowledge base. I'm starting to build knowledge base.
You were starting to, but it's not like you were saying like, hey, we want to do an episode on this. Like I was the one that came up with it. I wanted to come in on this shit.
I know.
So I was waiting on shit. Like, okay, you're
going after his colleagues on stream.
Yep.
Yeah. This is how V went to a solo act right here at the tail end of a Pikmin stream.
No, I don't remember much, and we're just trying to watch through all this stuff. Yeah.
We are all fucking lazy, and we will get content out when we get the content out.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
naturally why we are lazy on the side.
Hey, we did do the one for Shin Ultraman, so
I intended that as a demo though. It was a rough attempt at trying to do that with a single
Shin
Ultraman
or the Kamen Rider
Shin.
Yeah, Kamen Rider Shin. Yeah. And that was our first attempt at it, and then I was like, okay, we should probably do practice it a bit more to get a good flow.
Yeah, but the Shin Ultraman
that was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, and then I gave AJ the Shin Ultraman video, so he'll edit that.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, we can toss that one off. And that's what I said in that video too. I said this is something new, so it's like, so that way when I top it up on YouTube, we'll see what happens, and if people want to see more of it, I know people say they want to see more of us play Soul Calibur, but.
Soul Calibur would be fun.
That's the first time I've heard that shit.
So Soul Calibur 2 actually is what they wanted to see.
Oh yeah.
Somebody actually left a message.
Yeah.
I would have found time to come down and play some fucking Soul Calibur. We can do our fucking legendary Siegfried versus Mitsurugi matches.
Yep.
The fucking shit back in high school when you got fucking ketchup in my hair.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, okay, you're coming back to my fucking... You hear that? Yeah, there was a point. Yeah, we were at lunch. Like, you know, we were fucking around. He hit a packet of ketchup. He got ketchup on me. I'm like, you know what we have to do? And I told him, we have to fight this out. He's got to come back to my place. And we went back to my house and we played fucking Soul Calibur, Keelik versus Siegfried / Nightmare on a fucking small map. And we did like 50
you said
fucking
Mitsurugi
matches.
earlier. Was it Mitsurugi?
Mitsurugi, yeah, you're right. His Mitsurugi versus my Siegfried. And I kicked his ass like 45-5.
Yep.
Some matches like 3 hits knocking him out to get revenge for the stuff that had fucking ketchup on it.
That must be
Horrible.
I'm about to get revenge for Sean
It was
now.
number 2
Awesome.
that had like the big adventure mode, right?
Yeah.
Two had
Two had the
a
adventure
like
mode.
a it had an adventure mode. 3 did too.
The weapons also had different
Properties.
different properties.
In certain versus modes, yeah. That was kind of
No,
the start
and
of it.
two is the one that had it. So
Yeah,
like,
but no, there was regular verses and then it's the special verses.
Yeah, there's yeah.
Which used the weapons. But
No, there was 2 separate ones. He's right.
You're right. Okay.
He's right.
Yeah.
Sure, I played the hell out of 2, and I'm still playing the hell out of 2.
Well, shit, we played the hell out of 2 in the arcade. Dude,
Yeah.
me, Jeebus, and Bochica used to sit there and
used to
just
go to the
drop
one.
quarters in the mall arcade.
Yeah, because it had the
My
one that Philly used to work
Mitsurugi,
at.
Mitsurugi was up there in the thing too, because
That was me. That was me in Mortal Kombat though.
I miss having that arcade in the mall. Round 1 is just too different. I miss having that arcade.
Yeah, because that was good. And like I said, the Soul Calibur 2 machine is the one where like there were constant turf battles. So you chose a specific force, and then you put the money in, you put your password in, you pick yourself up, and you'd fight against other
factions,
virtual opponents.
Yep.
That was actually the first arcade that I played the JoJo game in, and the first arcade I played Virtual On in.
That's the first one I remember seeing an SNK versus Capcom Chaos thing.
Yeah, that's
and just
VC
remembering
Chaos.
I remember looking at it, I was like, I don't know who any of these SNK characters are, and then we move on to Soul Calibur.
Yeah. No, I remember we played it for a little while.
Was there?
Because you saw Zero was in it, and you were like, I gotta play this.
Maybe I did then.
Yeah, you did play it, because you saw
You
Zero
probably
was
played
in
it, but I don't know if you were like heavy into it back
you weren't
then.
heavy.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
That was before that was like around the time we were in high school. So I may have been working at KB. So that's before I got before you got me into SNK.
Yeah, so it was before you got him into SNK, and he had just played through all the Mega Man Zero games. For the Game Boy Advance.
That's right, because I was talking to him about Mega Man, because I bought Mega Man 8 for PS1 and I freaking hated it.
Yeah, that was not
mainly just because I wasn't good at it.
Yeah.
It also wasn't a good Mega Man X game.
It wasn't.
X4, X5. No, X8.
No,
not X8, just 8.
Oh, Mega Man 8. Oh, okay. No, that was okay.
I think speaking of X, I think I only beaten the first one. That's it. I haven't played anything after 1.
Gotta play X4. If you're gonna play anything, you gotta play X4 because the cutscene dubbing is hilarious and the gameplay is probably the best in the series.
Yeah, I think I've played X4. I think that's the one I had on PC.
That's the one where you have to choose either X or 0, and again, that's the one with the English dubbed cutscenes. The "What are we fighting for?"
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Sounds like some 4 Kids dubbing right there for a bit.
That's not 4 Kids dubbing. That's early '90s anime dubbing.
Yep.
That is like not out of that is bad, not out of maliciousness, but bad because of
bad out of bad.
Bad dubbing in the early '90s. I still remember the terrible Sailor Moon one.
Yep.
I have one thing to say, and it relates to a different video game. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Like you had mentioned Mega Man 8. That's the one where Dr. Light in that game sounds like fucking Elmer Fudd. No goddamn joke. No stretch. He is basically
remember.
Elmer Fudd. You
That
would
I
have.
don't remember.
Okay, you
I'm
might not have
hunting
played Mega Man 8 because that's one of the things I will always remember about Mega Man 8.
I promise it was indeed Mega Man 8, but I think I might have muted the voices.
That might, yeah. I was about to say if you heard the dub, the voice actor doing Dr. Light as Elmer Fudd is unforgettable.
Yeah, because it was definitely Mega Man 8 because we had one of the enemies was the one you killed to get the homing missiles, and they were like technically the best weapon in the game, but also the weakest weapon in the game. One of the enemies, what was the other one? There was a flamethrower enemy. I mainly remember the homing missiles. There was a kickball enemy too.
Yes, kickball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the kick. Yeah, that was one of the abilities you got in the intro level.
Yeah, the kickball, and like I remember, like I'm like, what the hell? I just dropped what? Oh, jeez.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely Mega Man 8. But yeah, like the cutscenes in that game, you should probably check the cutscenes out on their own just to see how bad they are. Mega Man 8, Mega Man X4 are infamous for how bad they are in an entertaining way. Like they like
right. It's one of those. It's so bad it's at least funny type thing.
Yeah, exactly. And again, Dr. Light as your Elmer Fudd is fucking Dr. Light. That is worth the price of admission, right? Fucking now.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting bad robots.
we got to stop Dr. Wywee.
Dr. Wywee.
That's literally how he fucking pronounced it. I am shitting you not.
Dr. Wywee. Oh man, that's great.
Yeah, that's it. 100% legit. That is how that happened.
That's great. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that one. But yeah, I mean, definitely the Soul Calibur 2, I like that idea a lot.
Yeah,
I think that would be fun. And then I can try and revive my Madden style play-by-play for it. Because like there was this one time Matt and James were at my parents' house, because this is back when we were all still living at home. We were at my parents' house.
See if I have Soul Calibur on all the systems though, because I think I only have it on GameCube and Xbox.
I think I only have GameCube and Xbox also.
Yeah.
I have a Soul Calibur 2 for PS2 if we need it.
Yeah.
But no, so we were at my parents' house, and frickin' him and Matt and James are going at it, and I just started doing this play-by-play like Madden type thing, like James with an overhead swing blocked by Matt comes around with a hit, like that, like kind of sports announcer type thing, and it actually turned out really well. So I'll have to try and recreate that.
Let's see, 2, 3, Soul Blade 2, okay, Legends 5, 6, okay. Yeah, I got
Soul Calibur Legends.
Yeah,
I never had Legends.
Yeah, we got 2 on
It's because it was on the Wii.
Okay, I know what to do now, Burton. I'm fucking up. Yeah.
Okay.
Just collect a bunch of guys here. I'm gonna look up my game collection real quick here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me look.
So,
I know you had 2.
Yeah, I think I've got everything at this point. I've got Soul Blade on PlayStation. I've got Soul Calibur 1 on Dreamcast, 2 on all 3 systems, 3 on PS2, 4 on Xbox, 5 on PS3, and 6 on
I have Soul Calibur 2 on
PS4. On PS4, and then Soul Calibur Legends on Wii.
I do have Xenosaga 2. So Xenosaga 3 is the one I'm missing.
I think
Good luck on that.
Yeah, those are expensive now.
Xenosaga 3 is super expensive.
Yes.
Yeah. It was one of those that got a super small run. That is neither here. Actually, I would say that's neither here nor there. But then I remember at least one of the games has Cosmos as a custom set.
That needs to be alphabetized.
Oh, your PS2?
Yeah. I think that's the next one I gotta alphabetize. Because I got GameCube alphabetized, Wii alphabetized.
That's what I'm really bad at. I don't
Switch was
alphabetize anything.
alphabetized until it grew exponentially.
After a while, you just start putting randomly.
Dreamcast is alphabetized, and I think I gotta work on PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 I know is alphabetized.
Yeah, I don't alphabetize anything. I'm bad at that. But I have far less games than you do.
Yeah. I alphabetize it because it makes it easier.
It makes it, yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm opening an IKEA tab just to remind myself I need to buy the bookshelf so I can alphabetize all my shit.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Jesus, I don't know if your apartment can take all that weight.
No, it can. My bedroom's got like nothing in there, so I can throw up like 2 or 3 bookshelves in there, move my books into there, and then put the games up in my game room.
Yeah, because I've got Virtual Boy alphabetized, I've got DS alphabetized, 3DS is alphabetized, PSP is alphabetized.
Like I've got a portion of my PS3 and my PS4 games alphabetized, but that's the back row and like a double row with games stacked on top.
Yeah,
and
it's because I've been adding more, so like as I add more, I'm like, crap, I gotta re-alphabetize.
Well, I'm not alphabetizing it until because like the back rows are the ones I've beaten, so like those are alphabetized. But then I have like the stacks of stuff on the front row where it's like they're organized by franchise, so I can just take a look at them and like, okay, yeah, I want to play this one next. Like all my Yakuza games are in a row, so I can just grab the next one. Same thing with my Cotton games in for my Switch, but I got Switch games fucking everywhere.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like
I got 170 Switch games like in like 3 or 4 different spots in my living room.
392, my friend.
Jesus.
That's a lot of them are RPGs, and some of them are visual novels, and some of them, for the visual novels, we're gonna need to get voices. We're gonna have to write out the scripts for it.
We just have to assign each other characters to. If we want to do those and make them entertaining.
Yeah.
And
We can do that from behind, Burton. From behind.
I've told you we could do that.
Phrasing.
What are we phrasing?
Oh, for the attack the enemy. Because if he attacks it from the front, it's just gonna eat the Pikmin.
Oh yeah, you gotta get it from the rear.
And he also shakes it off too.
Yeah, he shakes it off, but at least you can kill him without losing Pikmin. You 10 over there.
Assault the back door.
Oh, I left that stack over there. Why didn't you get that stack back from, keep going.
You said sack.
Those guys over there.
Oh, even though
They couldn't cross the water. Just, you gotta whistle at them. There you go. I think we got enough, guys. Alright, now we can go back. You gotta go back anyway, because you gotta end the day.
Dude, this week, talk about ending the day. This week is just dragging. It needs to be Friday already. It's only Wednesday.
Yeah. Jeebus, what are you playing? Still Yakuza?
Yeah, right now Yakuza 3.
Okay. No, it's just I hear the yells. And the
the yells and grunts.
Gotcha.
Before
Yeah,
I wasn't hearing that. Now it's like,
Yeah, because I'm going through and I'm just kind of doing random battles, trying to remember what I want to do before I continue with the storyline.
I can easily noise suppress that later.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, because
Below a certain decibel.
It doesn't have a thorough like major mini game, but you can do stuff like go on dates with girls in cabaret clubs and train girls in cabaret clubs and lots of stuff with girls in cabaret clubs.
I haven't been to a cabaret club in a long time.
Yakuza games make it seem fun.
It was fun back when I went.
I haven't actually gone to one the one time I was in Japan, but I figured it'd be awkward if, without knowing, being able to converse in Japanese as much as.
That's how
No,
you
I went to one out here.
That's how you change it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I figured that out after I saw the video.
There was
I
not
like,
many of them, but I went there because someone I knew
We didn't have
worked
to do all
there.
that backtracking.
Yeah, right. That's fine.
Well, we know for next time.
There you go. That's the important thing, as long as you remember.
Yep.
And if you don't, it'll be frustrating for anyone who's following this.
That rocket
If you
ship
are
looks like
following
the
it, like
ship
and
from Milk Chan.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it does.
Milk Chan. I had completely forgotten about that until you mentioned it.
Excuse me.
Who's a good little piggy?
Oh, we were looking up Laserdisc and anime.
Yeah.
I started to, and I was trying to find like a full library. I just found a whole bunch
same
of samples
here.
and stuff. Because I know there's stuff like Akira and Ghost in the Shell. I was like, well, yeah,
Well,
that's
obviously.
a dozen times. And actually, that is, yeah, because like I search anime and I just keep getting like Anime Nursery Rhyme, Anime Vision, Lolita Anime, which I'm not clicking on.
Yeah, don't do
my
that.
life.
Don't do that.
So I don't know how much of this is like.
Try a more specific search, like list of anime released on Laserdisc.
Yeah, because that's what V was saying is like stuff that was.
So like, Kirigami Orange Road was released on Laserdisc. Cobra was released on there.
Oh, Space Adventure Cobra.
Yeah.
Okay, Cobra Discotheque is re-released, so that's not.
Yeah, I know.
Toshio,
I've been looking at it.
Media, something like there's a lot of old school like 80s anime that was.
I'll bet you could probably find Crusher Joe on it
The
too.
Heroic Legend.
That was also done by recently done by Discotheque.
I have Blu-rays of it already.
Let's see
Yeah.
here. Brave Police J. Decker was released on
Royal
there.
Space Force.
Yeah, Royal
Okay.
Space Force. A
Kishin.
lot. El Hazard apparently was released on there, but I know that's.
Kimagure. Kimagure and Orange Road.
Yeah, we'd have to take a look and.
Lupin the Third, the Fuma
Red Green
Conspiracy.
Legend.
Yeah,
which is,
that's on DVD and Blu-ray.
Yeah, Red
know.
Green Legend.
I was just
I don't think
really
I got.
80 Police Files.
Yeah, 80
Oh, I
Police
have
Files
that.
got released.
I have that on DVD.
Boa.
Also, I think you didn't make any money today, according to your game.
I know.
Your Pikmin are broke.
No, you gotta pay back stuff. Because your ship costs money.
Ah,
Boa.
Here, I can get you some stuff. I've got like 600,000 yen in
Dagger
Yakuza
of-
3.
A lot
Dagger
of
of
Lupin the
Kamui.
Third was put out on Laserdisc. Like, there's a Lupin the
was.
Third Perfection Laserdisc set.
Yep. I might have to start looking those to see if maybe there's a movie or two to pick up on Laserdisc just for completion's sake. But
Yep.
even though I'm gonna, I have everything else on DVD and Blu-ray.
Sweet
Miyuki-chan in Wonderland was released on that. I don't think that one got re-released.
Miyuki and. I don't know. I'm gonna grab back to my enemy list.
Yurishei Yatsuda.
Who did they say Yatsuda was? Someone's got the rights to that.
Sasuke, which looks like Dororo, but he's got like he's got a scarf that's like red with yellow polka dots on it. That's a really old school anime. Like I said, like there's a lot of old school anime that got released on there.
Okay, I found the Sasuke you were talking about. Yeah, that's definitely looks like it's done by what's his face.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not actually done by the guy that.
was the other old school anime you were talking about Dragon's Heaven?
Maybe.
Because I found that on a website. In all honesty, it has some really cool, interesting mecha ideas, but it's only like 40 or so minutes. It's not even like almost full feature.
Yeah.
It's a definite one shot.
But yeah, no, there's a lot of anime, like old school 80s anime that just it made it to Laserdisc and it never made it out here. You know.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Laserdisc was just the media at the time.
Yeah.
If you take a look at all the anime that never made it across.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it is. If it's got like modern DVD or Blu-ray remasters, and it's the type of thing you can send like an email to Discotheque, like, "Hey, big fan. By the way, here's a whole bunch of stuff that'd be really cool if you could do too." And
Discotheque, and if we need something
Right
like
there?
specifically subtitled,
You got up real quick there. That's the fastest I've seen you move in a while.
Nah, you just haven't seen me move fast.
he's been hiding his true power. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Animego, the guys who put out the original Bubblegum Crash VHS tapes.
I mean,
are they still a thing?
They are, because I just recently, I told you when I ordered Megazone 23, Riding Bean, and one or two other ones from them, all directly off their website.
I know you borrowed the original Bubblegum Crisis because I had that on DVD because that was done by. God, who was that
ADV?
done by? It was either ADV or US Manga Corps.
I didn't borrow that from you.
Yeah, you did. I know you did. You ripped it.
Oh no, okay. I thought you meant borrowed it. No, okay. Yeah, I ripped it. No, the main thing I ripped from you was the Street Fighter cartoon. But yeah,
that was another one you borrowed from me and ripped as well, because it was like the original Bubblegum Crisis like series, and I had it on
I
DVD.
also rebought that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if you rebought it because I know you had it.
I did. I rebought it.
Okay. Because I had that for a while. I need to get the other one, the Bubblegum
Burton
Crisis.
joined on his phone.
Yeah, because I'm downstairs.
Gotcha.
Nobody needs to hear
I
you in the restroom.
I rebought Bubblegum Crisis, the original, and I bought 2040.
2040 is the one I need to get.
2040, in all honesty, it's kind of weak. It gets a little bit darker, but I do like Nene's hairstyle in that one.
Yeah.
Short blonde bob cut. I'm a sucker for short hair. I can't help it.
It had the 90s darker thing for the 2040.
It did, but there was less. You could tell they put a little less detail into it, into like the characters and everything. But overall, I think they're both good. I still like the original one better. I think it's more of a visual masterpiece.
Oh, Jesus.
And what I didn't like about 2040 was the energy limit on their suits. Like, they had to constantly worry about the energy limit, which they started ignoring towards the end of the series.
Yeah.
But it was a really annoying thing in the beginning.
Yeah. I think
It's like, come on, man, if you're going to make a suit, just don't give it an energy limit.
But they tried to make it more realistic.
It made it weaker.
Wow.
I don't need anime to be realistic.
Why not?
Because
That's not a reason.
reality bites.
Oh, Jesus, Burton.
Come on, don't you want
audio
like
is
episode
just-
1 of an anime to be a guy overextending himself on training, and like the other 11 episodes of the series being him going into rehab and physical training to, after he cripples himself from
No.
adding too much weight on until he finally gets back into his regular life and be like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit again.
No, I don't want that. What anime was that so I can avoid it?
It's not one, but I'm applying realistic physics to any sort of like shonen training arc, and like that's what would happen. It's like, oh, we're gonna throw on this 100-pound turtle shell on your back, and like the end of the first episode, he's got like a spinal curvature and his legs are giving out, so he has to go into physical therapy.
I think the most realistic training, and realistic is being very much stretched here, but I think the most realistic training I've seen in an anime would have been Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to apply some sort of grounding to it with its martial.
Well,
forms.
they did because it took so long to get him to where he needed to be.
Yep, because he had absolutely no aptitude for martial arts except for the his dedication. So he had to be he had to train like 100 times harder than everyone else.
Yeah, I like that series.
It was a good
I'm sad
premise.
that they never finished the OVAs.
Yeah, well, they finished the OVAs, but they never picked it up
They
for
never
another
finished
season.
the series, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The
not only
OVA
did they not finish the series, I have the whole TV series, and then I have like 6 or 8 episode OVAs where he's about to get on a boat for another tournament, and it just stops there.
Yeah, that's where they cut it off.
Okay.
That's probably where they were trying to like build to, and like, oh, we're doing the tournament arc next, and then they just never got the attention
did it,
needed
I'm
to.
sad. That would have been awesome.
The tournament, it
Dude,
was pretty
it
good.
was good, yeah, dude.
The
All
manga
of
was
us
pretty good.
finished the manga, yeah.
I haven't finished the manga yet. I'm
Oh,
still on
really?
the final arc.
Oh
I haven't
my
picked it back
God.
up. Yeah,
Dude, that manga.
I'm like 30 chapters
Double
away.
palm.
Like, you're gonna hate the ending to that, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Possibly.
No, Jeremiah and I were very disappointed with that. It was good build up until that. Really, the last couple of chapters were.
Yeah, but I need to finish JoJo Leon before.
It was literally like Gantz what Gantz did. Gantz pissed me
Oh,
off
Gans. Ooh.
too. Dude, that fucking manga. It was
Oh,
good
Gantz.
until it got to the end, and it's like, what the fuck happened, Gantz?
Oh, Gans.
It was good until it wasn't good.
What was that, Jeeves?
I was just saying it was good until it wasn't good.
Yeah.
Well, like you could tell the writer just like he
just gave up.
He did. He's like, I don't want to do this story anymore.
He's like, nah, I'm done.
Like, you know, and because he was in a publishing contract, it's just.
I mean, that's something that, again, kind of like the anime industry figuring out how to adapt shonen manga right now by doing it by season. A lot of manga right now they're allowed to end without necessarily going on longer than they need to. Like I was seeing a thing that was referencing the fact that I think like the Demon Slayer manga is ending or has ended. The Chainsaw Man is wrapping up, I think. One Piece is finally on its final arc. Like they finally realized it's like cycling stuff in with the way people are ingesting stories right now. Like they're fine not having the same story go on for like 5 to 10 years and, you know, pushing for more and more and more. Like get your story out, let the next thing come through. If people want more, they can do like one shots later on, but like, you know, let it go through and run its course. Like One Piece is kind of an exception for everything because its structure itself lends itself to stretching things out because it has natural breaks as they travel from island to island.
Yeah.
And you can add more stuff in there to flesh things out, which is what he's done over the years, where he thought it'd be like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be done in 5 years, but the more he wrote, the more he fleshed things out. But not every shonen series needs to be that. They can tell a story, reach a natural conclusion, and then, you know, then the author can do something else, or they can put something else in that'll be a big hit or something like that. And again, with the anime adaptations running season to season as opposed to perpetually, it means that, you know, they can tell that entire story in 5 to 10 seasons and, you know, break it up with like 2 or 3 other shows in between so that the anime studios aren't starving for content, and you know, the people are looking forward to the new seasons when they come out.
Speaking of old ones, going back to like some old anime, I've got a bunch in the queue right now. Let's see, I have Nuku Nuku. I have
Is that the
Power
ninja one
Armor
with the
Dorvok. I have Fighting General Daimos, and I bought Scried on Blu-ray.
Nice.
Hammer.
Hammer.
I'm just looking up and see my Law of Ueki sitting on my shelf that I still haven't watched yet. I still got Sonic X. I've got the entire Transformers Cybertron trilogy: Armada, Cybertron, and Energon.
Nice.
I don't have those yet because I honestly I didn't like the
Armada
character designs.
No, Armada was good. I actually enjoyed Armada.
What I seen of Armada was the character designs were so big and bulky and fat, it was just pointless. It was like, you know, when they start stacking all the Megazords on top of each other and it just becomes this block of nonsense. That's what I've seen from those 3 series there, and I just didn't like the design as much.
I get you. Like having, because I was collecting the toys when those were coming out, so I kind of have a bit more fondness to them, because like to me they were like, you know, slightly different and updated versions of the stuff I knew, you know, back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So like some of the designs I didn't mind as much, but
that's when you worked at KB Toys. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and two, like some of the episodes I had caught on TV just when they were airing, it was like, oh no, they did a thing, and it was just like so weak. Like there wasn't a real battle. Maybe it was just a bad episode. I don't know, but I just wasn't impressed.
Yeah, I mean,
so there was the human element in Armada that they did have a couple weak episodes, but like from what I watched, it was good. Like it had good story building. And it continued on into the other 2 series because it was just continuations from the first one there from Armada. But like, yeah, like I enjoyed that.
Yeah, like it was a building story. So if you watched a little bit of Armada, you were watching the parts of the first third of the story. So it's like there's gonna be some filler to kind of pad it out.
Yep.
26 episodes, but from what I understand, it does build throughout everything until you get to the Unicron stuff in the final season.
Yep.
What I want someone to do, what I really want someone to do is I want someone to properly translate and bring over Transformers Zone.
There was only the one special.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, there's a bunch of episodes because I have them. They're poorly translated, but I have them.
I want to check because I was looking at that when I finished watching the rest of the Japanese ones. I thought Zone was just a single OVA, and it was included on one of the releases of the Transformers movie that I picked up from.
Yeah, it was the one with.
You're thinking Scramble City.
Yeah, Scramble City.
Scramble City is not Zone. Scramble City is the one shot.
Yeah, Scramble City's the
with
one
all
shot.
the combiners.
My anime list is Transformers Zone was just the OVA. I want to say they were both the same thing.
No, Scramble City had its own because it was. It showed a lot of like Galvatron on Cybertron. It didn't have a lot of the combiners.
Okay, they were both one-shot
Scramble City
OVAs.
did, Zone did not.
They were both one-shot OVAs according to this. Scramble City was a 23-minute. They were both 23-minute OVAs.
Let's see.
Neither one got a full series. The series that I really want them to do is Beast Wars. They did their own animated Beast Wars spin-off.
The Japanese Beast Wars?
Yeah,
yes.
with Leo Prime. Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
Dude, I love watching the fan sub of that. It's so great.
My fingers are crossed because they're adding their the characters into the Transformers Generations Legacy toy series right now. So I'm like, okay, well they're paying attention to that. They've been paying attention to Victory. I'm like, are they gonna work with Shout and actually put out Beast Wars 2 and I'm trying to remember what the second series was called. But yeah, getting those on DVD or Blu-ray. No, that was the US one.
Oh, okay, you're talking about the Japanese one still.
Yeah, it was Beast Wars Neo. It was Beast Wars 2 and Beast Wars Neo.
Beast Wars Neo.
Yeah, and then after those, they translated the rest of the US Beast Wars and then Beast Machines.
All right, here we go. Transformers Zone. The files I have. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got like a whole series on Zone.
How long are those files,
Let me see. They're 39 megabits a piece. So, just playing one of the files, it's in a weird format. So VLC had to decode it a little bit. It's a combined 6 hours.
Really?
6 hours, 26 minutes. And let me see the extracted ones here. Let me see. No, that's something different. Okay. Yeah, no, and this is actually one. Where did I get this from? This has been around for a long time. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's just one. It's got to be more than one because there's no way they would make a 6-hour episode. But yeah, I have them on my hard drive here. You can investigate them.
Yeah, that's worth investigating because everything I'm looking at right now, from Wikipedia to the Transformers wiki to my anime list, they all just say Zone was just a single OVA.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm seeing here.
So, well, again, the question would be to look at that and see, is that an entire fresh, set of content, or did they maybe repurpose some of the other Japanese series into it?
That's what I'm looking at.
Because I think the continuity of Zone was supposed to play off of, like Victory and the other Japanese ones.
It's definitely part of Victory. I know that. Let me see here.
Yeah, because that was the OVA brought together a lot of the big bads from all the different Japanese series, like Poseidon, Overlord, Blocks the Rock, Triptychon, and like repurposed a lot of those characters. I remember that series, like focusing on like one of the new heroes die at lists, and but like so it may have shown maybe the collection you've got has got like a bunch of the other Japanese episodes showing those individual characters that, you know, and then the one OVA where it's like, oh, by the way, all of these guys end up coming together and becoming these, you know.
Well, at least 4 of them right now are definitely Zone by itself. I'm not seeing any repurpose right now because I'm just flipping through them.
Is this a comic or is this it's a TV magazine?
But yeah, we'll have to check that out later on because yeah, I've got those. I've had those for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I have to take a look. Well, I mean, you know, someone can bring a laptop on Saturday. AJ can put them on an external hard drive, and we can flip through them while we're sitting in line or sitting and eating.
I don't have a portable enough laptop to bring to a convention. I mean, like if we were staying at a hotel, I would leave it in a hotel room, but
Yeah.
we can either do it after the toy thing or another day.
Well, yeah, just pop on a hard drive. We can head over to these afterwards.
Yeah, I can do that. I got plenty of those.
We can solve this problem and record it.
I think you're a problem.
I think you're a problem. One of these
Also, I'm
problems will be
surprised you're still
solved.
going, V. You're way past 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Am I?
you're about an hour late. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
we're
Yeah, you're
almost at
still
11.
alive.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice it was after 10.
God damn it.
This shit happens when we start getting on tangents.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still on the stream.
Wow. I got so into the game.
Yes, the game. That's what we were so into.
Well, I was, because I was actually getting through some stuff there.
Oh, yeah.
You were.
You were playing through some stuff. We were just we were
That's
keeping
right.
the
I
topic.
can cut the last parts of it out. I can edit that
Yeah,
out.
keep it
No,
on.
this is fine. Alright, folks.
Yeah.
Well, we will catch you next time. Let me see here. There's a hockey thing. Did that work?
And I'll have to mute that.
Nonsense.